Oh, 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 holy shit. See, that's why I got a red counter image. Why is the title screen so fucking green? Not easy being green. My PFP is Kerm, and you know, I agree. I got a bunch of random anime openings stuck in my fucking head. Because I was watching, guess the anime by its opening. By hearing its opening. Wow. Okay. Wow, wow, wee wah. My wife. Okay. Bing bong ba bing bong ba bing bong ba bing bing bong bing bong bang bing bong bing 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 bong bing. Remove all embeds. I didn't want to have to do this. But I didn't start it. Why is there no title music? I think I forgot to plug my controller in yesterday, so it's probably gonna die partway. That's not right, bro. Don't double click a button on my soundboard and start playing a song. We got a new story quest, and we had our party, and we still haven't gotten a good whip. I'm fucking dead. I am dead today. I'm gonna raise up my desk just so I can reach under it without, like, crouching over as much. To, grab my, charger. Konpeko, konpeko, konpeko! Attore! Did Death Stranding come out, or did they just release new, promotional material for it? Oh god, okay. Back down it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. But I do. But I know. I should get coffee, but smug. I'm pretty good, I guess. I just woke up. I got like 2 hours of sleep, drove my ass to my mechanic, which is like a 20-minute drive out to not get ripped off, essentially, by the other mechanics in my area. And then drove back, and then got like 5 additional hours of sleep. And now I'm awake. How you doing, Solaire? I had some kind of dream, but whatever it was is the dust in the wind now. What the hell? Seeing on my sidebar a VTuber I follow is playing the Toho Slay the Spire clone. Oh. I would love to watch that. Too bad, though. Too bad. Right, right. No, we were going through that forest is what we were doing. The forest, the flowers that kill the people, the flowers that kill Cusco. Um, your family was loading their vehicle for a trip, and your Shih Tzu escaped out of the yard. Someone found him and took him into the Humane Society. Okay, so you got him back. That is pretty good. A good way for that to work out. Is your Shih Tzu microchipped? Let me remind myself how Shih Tzus look. Still not level 10. Also not level 10. Rolled in a bramble bush, so he's covered in tons of crap. And Shih Tzu dog breed. Okay, this one. I would not have, like, just looking at it, I would not have assumed that it was a Chinese dog breed. Originating from Tibet and believed to be bred from the Pekingese and Lhasa Apso. A very noticeable underbite, which is required in the breed standard. What the hell? One of my childhood friends had a Shih Tzu. So one of those friends that you don't remember meeting, pretty much. Okay, well, speak of the level up and it will appear. I should get that coffee, but also, like, I don't want to get up just yet. I just started the stream. I don't want to stand up just yet. I should go power bonus, I think. Because, you know, she is supposed to be a tank, right? So. Yeah, so, when I found, you're hallucinating, howdy, Matt. The sun is still up. I streamed, like, at this time yesterday, too. You can't be live? What was I saying? For one, power bonus. No, when I there was not a stray, but you know, a cat that's not mine, like just hanging out in my front yard for like 3 hours, like a year ago. It just like, it kept like walking off, and then like, what? Some kids were dropped off by the school bus. Then they walked past my house, and it like would walk up to them down the road, and then follow them as they walked by, meowing at them. Just like very needy, very whiny. Like, I knew it, like, it definitely was owned by someone, but you know, it seemed like it really wanted something. So after however many hours of that, and it, you know, not like going back home of its own will or whatever, I scooped it up, put it in a cat carrier, took it to the closest vet, and had them scan its microchip. and then I got a address and email. Or I think I got just an email from that, and then I had sent out an email being like, "Is this your cat?" It, you know, like, wouldn't leave. It was meowing at strangers in front of my house. It looked, you know, distressed, and it wouldn't leave. It was someone in my neighborhood, but it was like a very far away part of the neighborhood. Farther than, they said farther than the cat ever really walked on its own. Usually. And, you know, I haven't seen it since, so I'd assume that's true. Yeah, I think it just, like, went, you know, a bit further than it ever had been before and, like, didn't know where it was anymore. It was pretty young. It was probably, like, a year old or something. Man, but yeah, microchips. Moral of the story: microchips are like a must, I think, for pet owners. If you can, then you should. Cure 2 and Recover 2 can now be learned. Yippee! If we get Recover 1 and 2 both to 5, I can then learn Resurrection. And then what was Cure All? Was Cure 2 and Medicine of 8? I should probably get that coffee. Unless... Ugh. Okay. Okay. I will go and get my coffee. It'll be like... a minute. I will be right back. I should also pop out the YouTube chat before I forget. I had forgotten. Howdy, King. Good to see ya. I'm about to grab some coffee, but I will be right back. How you doing today? Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay, gamers, I'm back. Holy shit, man. Yeah, EP. EP for sure. Mike Honey is EP. Hopefully this coffee kicks in quick. Oh man. Yeah. What was I thinking about? The mechanic. So fucking what was it? I got I had a check engine light, of course. But I also, you know, had some other things I had been putting off with my car that they're gonna do. Like replacing replacing two of the bulbs, one of which is like a weird circle halo bulb that's a pain in the ass. You don't think you missed, but apparently it's at a 3 streak. Feels bad, man. Fucking there, and then also last time I went to the mechanic like 4 months ago, they were like, you should probably replace your control arms. I was like, okay, next time. Now it's next time. Fucking check engine light was because apparently the oxygen sensor is worn out and is throwing up like, you know, saying that there's not enough oxygen even though, you know, it's not polluting. I think the filters are fine. How many miles on the car? A lot. A lot. Yeah. I think it'll be done by tomorrow. But yeah. Was I? Yep. I think so. Yeah, that's why that's why I didn't do it myself. Or I say myself, but me and my dad didn't do it. And there's also a turn signal that needs to be replaced, but that one's not as annoying. Brain, work with me. God, I need more coffee. Is that it? I think that might be it. Oh, also bought spark plugs that they're gonna swap out. So, they're doing a lot. We've had a bunch of parts for my car just like in Amazon bags around the house for a while now. We've just been putting off a bit. It's interesting, to completely change subject, that the map is all, like, tile-based, but the game doesn't feel tile-based. I guess if I move, like, one tile at a time, then it, like, clearly is. But most of the time, I'm not, like, feeling like I'm on a strict, like... It just feels like it stops moving when I release the button, not that, like, it moves to a tile, but I guess if you have this many tiles, then it's functionally the same. But yeah, I mean, if it's not done by tomorrow, then I'm gonna have to fucking, like, drive one of my parents' car to work, I guess. How is we have Etrian Odyssey at home? It's like Etrian Odyssey if it was inspired by Dragon Quest, is what somebody... I think it was Duck? Did Duck say that yesterday? Instead of Wizardry. If it was inspired by Dragon Quest instead of Wizardry. So I'm gonna assume there's probably an item in here. Otherwise, like, why would this side path exist? I did say that, but there wasn't any item in here, so this side path was meaningless. Just makes you take more damage, unless I missed something. It's like both more and less obtuse than Etrian Odyssey. At least it's more obtuse than the remakes. So it's harder to get a gauge for like much skill improves as you level it, or what the like baseline level of proc rate or something like that is, but you know, that's what online resources are for. I'm fine with Googling shit. So close. And the little like chibi sprites that you see during battle have definitely grown on me. I think when I saw like all of them on the cover art, it wasn't really doing anything for me. But seeing them in battle is and their like victory animations, that's definitely charming. God, I love her. How long does morning voice take to go away? Y'all ever, like, pay attention to that? Yeah, it's a charming game. I wish they put this on the bottom screen. Like, especially for the DS, like, it's like the top and bottom screen were like the same size, and you literally don't need the map at all during battle. Right? Why isn't this on the bottom screen? It also makes, like, a lot of battle, like, a lot of the battles look the same at a glance because you just see the same, like, character inside the skill select ring, right? I did get Cure for her. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. But yeah, I love this one in particular with the it's like everyone else does like one animation and they stand still. Meanwhile, you know, she's just constantly quote unquote aura farming. Also, the EP one is blushing. She's gonna cake so good she's gonna crumb. Okay. He is built different. Also, really like the cheek. The cheek. I gotta pinch it, pull it. Y'all ever think about the fact that SAO really named a character Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, I said that earlier, And then I thought about it for a bit. I'm like, haha, that's funny. And then I looked it up. And I'm like, wait a second. No, his name is literally Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh? I think his name is literally Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, what is... I have to assume Yu-Gi-Oh in Japanese is also called Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh. It was in Alicization. He's the blonde twink. I want that twink obliterated. Where they make instead of a game, they make like a virtual world that you go into in your dreams, and it's basically a game. And only Kirito is there. And there is also, you know, a woman, but it's mostly just Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh's gay adventures. Yeah, it's literally, his name was literally Yu-Gi-Oh as opposed to Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's like, it's so close. I cannot blame you for not watching Alicization. It was long after everybody knew that SAO wasn't, like, high-quality entertainment. I knew there would be a chest in here. Chesto! But it was so, like... SAO, you know... It's so bad that I feel like I have to watch it. It's like a train wreck, right? Minimap looks like something you would see in Shining Force. Shining Force is a strategy game in a similar vein to Fire Emblem, right? I think it is. But you see, if this was Etrian Odyssey, I would unlock a shortcut like here. And then maybe a shortcut like here. That would let me get to the boss on a later run later. Strategy game with very ridiculous maps? Maps, probably. Not, probably a typo. Not Mao. Damn you, Mao! FE4, but turned to 11 annoyance. FE4 was already, you know, at times, like, borderline too much. I liked it, but it you know, I did spend, like... I did play it for, like, 12-hour sessions where I would do, like, 1.2 maps over the course of 12 hours. There are shortcuts? Thank fucking God. That's good to hear. Let's do a royal order, see how it works. Oh, I have to wait for the... I see. It's okay. The Hornets ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. What does he say? It's this shit ain't nothing to me, man. How did I forget Dracula Flow? No. What? He does say this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. But what? No, there's something. I feel like there like this shit ain't nothing to me is like the first half of his like vocal stem. He says, "This shit ain't nothing to me, man," and then he says, like, one other thing, like, 20 times over the course of, like, 2 minutes. And then mixed in with that are the nuggets of gold, while the, "this shit ain't nothing to me" is just, like, the filler. Shining Force 2, there's a map that's 80% forest and mountains you have to get through, slogging 2 tiles a turn. That sounds like, Vestaria... Vestaria? Tearing Saga had a couple maps that, like, almost the entire thing was just, like, desert tiles that limited your movement. Or not desert tile, like, wastes? Like desert, but not sand, and instead rocky mountain. Something like that. That was miserable. Coffee good. Yeah. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Wait a second. Did that fix it? Something's wrong with the screen region I'm seeing now. That definitely did not fix it. How the hell did this happen? It was correct yesterday, but like the turn is getting cut off. It's still correct. It just I didn't move it up. Okay, well, maybe I should lock it. Lock it! Twist it! Pull it! Which window is this? Wink. Me having to lean forward to peek around the fumos on my desk. Having to lean forward to glance around the plushies occupying, like, the majority of the corner of my desk. The things I sacrifice for Fumo. That Yuzo Koshiro's soundtrack is going hard. Maybe I actually should just answer my own question with Dracula flow lyrics. Nothing. Is it just this shit ain't nothing to me, man? I'm a dog. I guess it is just this shit ain't nothing to me, man. And then he says something random. Gaslighting myself into thinking otherwise. Oh god. Okay, back to gaming. Oh. Save the queen. Thank you, thank you. Bruh, I didn't even get to use it. More than didn't get to use it, fucking there was still a bee alive because I thought I killed it, and then it hit me. Fucked up. It's okay. I can save the cure on Nicole for after. Oh, who the fuck is that little urchin? Okay, well this time I will not be using the knight skill, the mark, the royal order to inflict wanted on a foe. I'll just attack. So let's defense buff and then even the warthog isn't that bad. Okay, it can hit multiple party members, but only for like 9 each now that we have good levels and stats. Or good levels and wet armor. I mean, like, good equip always is, like, very helpful in Etrian, but I feel like at least I don't remember it making this big of an impact. Or maybe it's just, you know, like, additive with us also gaining levels simultaneously. We are about to fight a boss, right? So if I want critical passive crit boost against large enemies, I should go for that. An int bonus for a healer is probably good anyway, right? I would assume if the healing scales off of the stats, then it probably scales off of int, right? So one more level. Hey, kitty! Oh, yes, come on! No? She put her paws up on the side of my chair. Shoved her head on top of my leg and then, like, just looked away. Come on! Please? Giga is leaving VShojo? What the hell? I mean, I guess good for her? I don't really know what they do for their talents. Like, other than, you know, the initial model stuff. VShojo's weird, man. I don't know how to feel about it. I'll have to look into that, Shadow. There was some weird stuff with Matara, like, explicitly being fired from VShojo that they then, like, neither party could talk about because of legal stuff. I mean, yeah, I think that's a part of all VShojo contracts, is that they keep their IP. Yeah, I don't know. VShojo for a while was like a bit of a laughingstock, right? Just because of not really following through on auditions and all of their members being immensely successful prior to joining. And then they got a lot of goodwill via taking in Niji retirees, right? Niji's, you know, Niji refugees, if you want to refer to it that way. And then now I think they're continuing to not really do enough to keep that goodwill around. Would be my evaluation of it. Because they still haven't, like, despite saying that they do that they'd actually take auditions. They still haven't hired anyone outside that wasn't like... They haven't hired anyone from those auditions outside of the Japanese side, which is, you know, entirely different. Bishoujo Japan is entirely different. And they're getting some weird... Like, the only thing of note that happens with the company, seemingly, is people leaving, so... Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. Yes, is what I'm saying. Oh, you give me another one of these. That's nice. Drink that water, bitch. Drink that water. Drink that water, bitch. Drink that water. Hello, people. He's parting on Friday. That is super soon. Huh. But I guess, you know, if you're keeping your IP, then there's not any reason to drag it out? Huh. I still can't get over the fact that this enemy is named Big Pig. That was with a defense bonus, huh? Well, with the well so close by, I don't have to care about preserving mana. Female lackey, oh my god. Rogue sacrifice EX skill is wild. The EX skills unlock when you max out their masteries, I think, right? So we'll get to that. These flowers are dangerous. Noari didn't say. Wah! Wah! The man is staring into space. All you hear is a plaintive moan. Okay. You get them in different ways. Some are side quests, some you will just get in main stuff. Okay, okay. Show me that status. She's like halfway done with her level. Same, they're all, you know. Wait, what? Oh! Wait. Huh? Okay, I completely was misunderstanding how this level up, like, description was working. So you see it says EXP 1738 next 1884. I thought it was saying that she's 1738 EXP into the level and she still has 1884 left before she levels up. But that's not what it's saying. It's saying when that 1738 hits 1884, she will level up again. Because it's saying, like, since 1884 is the same for all of them, but they definitely don't have the same amount of EXP. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Harpy. How you doing? Sacrifice is very funny, though, and a staple. Yo. BFD is no longer permadeath and weaker. Permadeath. No? I guess I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Baldur's Gate 3, nice, nice. Completely deletes the rogue from the party/game after using it. What the hell? What the hell? Why would you use it? Have to create an entirely new party member and level them up? Like, is it that good? What the fuck? That's crazy. Anyway, pretty strong for a funny finish on the final boss. Yeah, it seems like the only good use case. But even then, I guess if there's no post-game and it just, like, resumes you from your save before beating the game, if it's one of those. I'll just destroy all the flowers and then heal up at the fountain and come back. No. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to go through all of the flowers to reach it. They'll take over and auto walk me after after I get close enough. There's a post game, but it resumes you before the final boss. Okay, well that's pretty good. Not gonna punish you for it then. Three-hole damage. A dire and vicious foe awaits you just ahead. Alright. What's it gonna be? The first dragon! Oh damn. Do I have to change my fucking, like, stream title? 7th dragon, where were the first 6? And then here's the first dragon. Damn. Fuck. Fancy that. My cat's so comfortable. Okay, but I gotta move her. Sorry, kitty. She's always so offended when I move her off my lap, but like, I can't take an extra 20 pounds pushing me into my chair. Or, you know, constantly. Or constantly. Well, let's do our boss strats. Did it say that we had the initiative? I don't remember. I'll go for heated words first anyway. Okay, we did not have the initiative, but 15 damage ain't shit, so that's fine. start boosting. 51 is a lot of damage. 9 damage ain't nothing? Is it supposed to be this easy? Skill, let's go for Royal Order. I'm a little scared at this point. I'll shield front. Sandstorm. Okay, Fent is blinded, Obol is blinded. That's not great. I don't have anything to cure that, but not the party members that matter, so it's fine. Let's just cure. So that's only healing on Fent, but sure. And now EX, save the Queen to see how much it hits for. $62? I mean, that's pretty good. I'll cure Nicole, and then EX, save the Queen again. It's the most damage we can output, so... For 68, nice. Re-blinds the party members that are already blinded, cool. Yeah, this looks like it's just gonna be easy, huh? Even without the blind cure. 78! Oh my god. Sonic Boom. It's not that bad. One last save the Queen is all I got there. 12 hours on the bear! I went through the VOD, it was like 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour, like 20 at the most. Oh no, no! Not the blind on Nicole! It missed. Fuck. Okay, well I don't have a way of curing blind, so maybe it's over now. But that does also mean that so long as I just, level up Obol to get a blind cure, then we're good. You think EX boosts accuracy? I guess it did? She hit. Maybe it was just random chance. Nine whole damage. 48. Oh, let's fucking go. The blind wore off on Obol. Yeah, that was not bad at all. I was kind of expecting to do another, or have to do another attempt there, but... No, we're good. Hell yeah. Beats on my weenie and some sauce on my balls. Or I guess he says cheesy on my weenie. I say as if the lyrics of a, like, parody of a classical song matter. Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Deliver it to my house and put it on my cock, 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 my cock. Cheesy on my weenie and some salsa on my balls. And then I find out that I could have just, waited for the flowers to be gone at the end to collect those items. It's okay. So the dragon is the source. Excuse me? 665? It was 666, now it's 665. So I gotta beat 665 more dragons. not just 7 total. They haven't explained what this gauge means at all yet, so it's just speculation on my part, but it did go down by 1. At least we know that slaying the dragons can eradicate the bloom. Dude, why does he look so lanky? Why does his arms go so low? It's not that way for the other people, is it? Yeah, they did choose to start it at 666, huh? The number of the beast. Good Iron Maiden song. The dragon you fought was formidable. Nah, I think the bear was harder. Looks like everyone is barely standing. Nope, that was easy. That was really easy, bro. It's critical you return to Kazan and recover from your fatigue. Let's leave at once. I can't go further into the forest? It looked like I could go further into the forest, bro. Looking well, it seems you succeeded. Folks are going to be swapping stories about your group. Okay. Dragons and the bloom, neither easily resolved. We've got a problem. Problem seems deeper than I previously believed. Today was a victory, no mistakes. We'll worry tomorrow and try again. Okay, cool. Tired from battle, but you're still standing. Not at all. Why are they... What the hell? I haven't even, like... It's not like I put, like, all of my level ups into one attack skill and then cheesed it as a result. I guess the Save the Queen did take a lot of investment, and it was like 80% of that boss's HP bar, right? But if I just had blind recovery, it wouldn't have been difficult at all either. So... 1,000 gold! Yippee! Oh, okay, I can walk around now. So it's been a dragon of a day for you. What the fuck does that mean? Dragging my cock across your face? Or is it dragging my balls? Imagine dragging these nuts. That's it. It's these nuts. Of course, it has to be these nuts. Let the quest office know that the mission was completed successfully. No, this is Aaron, right? Yeah. President himself chose your guild without doubt or hesitation. The doctor is on his way. Okay. Seems to just be fatigue. From a blow to the head or some kind of poison. I've never seen it before. Oh. What in the world was that? Ah. This is what's going on. Yeah, no time for rest. Story's gotta pick up the pace. What the heck is this? Not even the president could handle a situation like this. I'm out of here. Okay. No, you have to rest. We're the only ones that can handle. Or are we? You're here, Honeycomb. Our band of Dragon Slayers finally showed their faces. It's time to fight back. Wow, look up. Yep. Should I count? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dragons. Thus 7th. Can these things be? What a strange feeling. It's nice in a way. What? Is it the power of the bloom? Oh. That's a lot more than 6, like, symbols in the city. Honeycomb, this is bad. What do we do now? Orderly retreat. Escaping is better than defeat. Okay, well... I'm staying here. It might buy them some time. Engage. You think I'm deserting you? Okay. There's not even, like, is there a dragon in the castle? Why is he facing that way with his sword drawn? Also, cool. 7th dragon. Sega presents. Only like 10 hours into the game. I guess like 8? Your Majesty's refugees from Kazan have arrived. Oh, they don't let me manually click through this. Mommy? I'm sorry, I mean mommy? Take the injured to the healers. Yeah, it's on slow text scroll because it's important. In the name of Miras, protect them. I decree it. Ah, and now there's more bloom everywhere. Mota did the character design. I tried looking up if Mota has done anything else, and I didn't find any, like, relevant results. Noisy things, and a great many of them could make such a clamor. Ricken. Is this a combination of China and indigenous people aesthetics? Chinese and indigenous people aesthetics? With the feathers and the rest of the outfits? Huh. Rush King. Who's got a fucking gem in his head? Words aren't necessary. Ganondorf, yeah. Jake is not the name I would expect for this. Look, the guy looking like this, but... that is the Rush way. Woman! Whoa, man. I think it's time for the mission. Let's butcher some lizards, Pog. Oh, there's more red. With Yuzo Koshiro, of course. There's more red, seemingly, with each of these cutaways, huh? So it's finally started. These dragons, what mighty creatures. Whoa! Our researchers couldn't have envisioned this. The only theoretical limit on these abominations is imagination. Okay. Okay, cat. It's been like 15, 20 minutes. I'll pull you back into my lap. Move you away in another 20 since you want attention. Then messengers to the whole world will need their help. Yeah, I think it's literally just the sound that's lagging occasionally. Woman, whoa, man, I say again. She could also, you know, warrant a whoa, probably. Tell me, sister. Uh-huh. You like her sister better? I'll look forward to it. We just dropped the bridge. Kazan is essentially an island now. there a mountain to the north or something? Well, why is it essentially? Miras will protect those who survived the attack. Everyone will be able to live here with us. Okay, okay, okay. Image Epoch. Has Miras decided on a course of action? Yeah, yeah. No, I'm still not in control of the text box speed. Our wise queen seeks a peaceful solution. Bro, what? Given the geopolitical realities, we plan on leaving the dragons be. Okay. What do you mean peaceful solution? They're fucking aliens! Is that so? Insert Alex Jones quote about, I'm talking aliens! Psychological warfare upon the human mind, the human soul! Aren't you supposed to be our heroes? Well, we're all just passed out. Yep, even more red on the map. Seventh Dragon, TM, by the way. Why are you being so needy, kitty? Then we all wake up and assume the correct party order. Bro, she's fucking annoying me. She's flicking her tail at me. Also, the lack of music again. Please, please. Exclamation marks. Boy, don't you stop being such a little terrorist. Come on, cat. You need food? Have a little bit of food that you should eat. That is what she wanted, like 100%. Come on, eat this. Eat it. Feline harassment. I can't take it anymore. I mean, I will take it, but if she keeps it up, I'm going to have to ask her to leave. Actually, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. We can't have this. Can this really be the day you've woken up? This is big news. I'll go tell everyone. What, will it have been years or something? You've been sleeping a while. Since the bloom... 3 years ago! Okay, I was expecting like 1 year. What the hell? Menos will be filling you in on the situation. Ever since that day, the whole world has changed a lot. I guess that was the flower fatigue they were talking about. Talking to people around here will bring you up to speed. Okay, yes. Go and talk to random villagers. Still no music, huh? Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have a run button. Each nation has been isolating itself, but if that changes, we can get foreign cuisine again. Mmm, Zenma bamboo. Gossipy dowager. What the fuck does dowager mean, by the way? They use it a lot in Apothecary Diaries. Hey, Mista, hey, Mista. Fucking, oh my god. I know why I've got anime music stuck in my head. I know you've been sleeping peacefully for 3 years. It must all feel like just yesterday to you. Okay. Finally up, I'd worked hard and it was mostly safe. What? I've been preparing an experimental drug to wake us up forcefully or whatever. Nope, this is just a dead end. Okay. You think, wait, what? What did he say? Sorry you're still about his people, but you left urgent documents in the president's office. Can't you go and get them back from the dragons or something? What are you fucking talking about? I left urgent documents, or is he saying he left urgent documents in the president's office? I tried to stop caring, but with you awake and my treatment paying off, I have found I still do. What does it matter if the world is dying? You left us for 3 years! Thanks, bro. Real helpful. We've developed some new weapons to fight the dragons in 3 years. But I can't sell that kind of stuff cheap. Okay, well, I got 1,000 extra gold, so... Morning. You finally woke up. Let me tell you all about the last 3 years. The number of dragons out there is just crazy. The shrimpy ones can be beat with enough troops, but anything stronger is certain death. So it's been pretty rough work defending you. Weep bop, weep boop. Are you? Hooray, you woke up. Way to oversleep, guys. It's been 3 years. We somehow made it to Miros and settled down. I guess this is one of the refugee ladies, but I don't remember who she is. You took everything from me. I don't even know your name. Oh, fuck. What did she say? Oh, okay, I guess talking to her again initiated the story advancing. That's fine. I didn't need to talk to more NPCs. I got the gist of it, I think. Honeycomb hunters, you must still be groggy from sleeping. They just like me, for real, for real. But we found ourselves in a dire state of affairs. If you're embarrassed about being so lazy, go make it up to me by recapturing Kazan and ousting the dragons. Bruh. How much chatter do we have time for? Well, but... in order to retake Kazan, we must defeat the Imperial Dragon there. I'll give you the full story later. We've set up an HQ, so drop by as soon as possible to check in. President claimed you are our new heroes. If you want to prove that's the truth, then reclaim Kazan. That battle, the president went missing. He likely didn't make it. Menas has assumed command in his place. I've waited so long, hopefully for you guys. If you're still confused, you can ask around for the full story. Our HQ is in the Quest office, so go ahead. Okay. Okay. He always has a complicated expression. I've always wondered, pretty much. Also, music is back, Pog. If someone went into a coma before modern medicine, they were just dead, right? Like, that's a purely fantasy thing to have it, like, have a medieval setting and still have people, like, in a coma for a bit and then wake up. Although I guess with magic, you can magic it away. But, like, if they couldn't eat and there wasn't an IV drip yet, they still don't let me go see the queen, huh? Then they were just dead, right? The Devil Watch Bridge. Did you know that already? No, I didn't. The matter I was dealing with 3 years ago is still outstanding. It's nice. I might get in trouble if I try to juggle 2 girls forever, though. Congrats. I guess. Hello, bald man. All he can do is keep gardening. Good for him. Your belligerence isn't good. It's strength that causes battles and wars. What the fuck are you talking about? Talk it out! What the fuck is he talking about? He's a thinking man. He thinks. Peacefully and in equality. If we can talk to the dragons and share the land, it'd be wonderful. I thought these were reptiles that couldn't speak. What do they mean, talking? Did I crash the game? Oh no, my controller just died. It made a sound like I opened the I thought I opened the menu like too fast or something. That was like perfect timing for a controller to die, I guess. Okay, all good. Come here, Honeycomb, let me explain our plan. After we escaped, the dragons occupied Kazan and have ever since. We're taking it back. One enormous dragon that day, mighty above all others, imperial dragons is what we call them, kings. Our surveys of the bloom show that it emanates from them. In other words, if we can defeat the boss, it might stop the bloom. Yes, of course. Bridge to Kazan is out of order to contain the bloom, so head for Roraka Cavern, make your way through and assault the king. Here's the map for you. Hell yeah. King's Blade will support you on this mission. You're in good hands. Support, huh? Fulfill the president's last request. Okay. I'll support you and cover your backs. Okay. I kind of figured quests would be a bigger deal, but, you know, apart from the first three, we haven't gotten any. That I checked, like, regularly, or I was checking pretty often. Have to talk to people? There should be a few here now? Okay, okay. I do wonder if I missed any. I thought I was talking to, you know, as many as I could. Maybe not as many as I could, but a decent number, right? Yeah, okay. I think I did miss 4 quests. You don't think there are any that are missable? Oh, okay. After unlocking the mission presidential request, it says there were 4 quests. Not being able to go back to them. Okay, okay. So I'll be able to get them later then. A whodunit. Speak with the dozing customer in Kazan. You know, later, I guess. Sheer madness. Speak with the amazing gardener in the north section of the city. Maybe. Illusory flower. Speak with the pondering woman by the southeastern flower bed. And a soothsayer. To fortune teller fawn inside her house. Okay. Okay. One of these days I'll actually like base boost amplify that sound effect so that it's more audible. It requires int bonus of 5. Why does it look like this? If it only requires int bonus of 5, why doesn't it show that it's coming out of the int bonus there? Why does it look like it's coming out of this one, but it's not? Huh? Why? It's a little odd, but... Rest eyes with soothing song, life, mana, and sleep for an ally. Keep recovering a little mana. I mean, it hasn't been a big deal yet, but it might be at some point. Yeah, I guess you can't really go wrong with just buffing or increasing the amount that the buffs that you use go for, right? Buff you for. Seems like a safe investment. Let's see, also dagger do more damage now? $41 to $37? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, but if I keep investing, then maybe. Well, let's check weapons, I guess. Also, let me run around a bit more. Is it you? Oh no, she's still just party select and registry. I wanted to see the mission log. But he's just talking about the current mission and not showing me the mission log. Wait, whatever. Now I get to sell that 3-year-old loot. Poisonol? Okay. Broadsword is notably better. But it is notably more expensive too. Jesus Christ, man. $13.49. Oh, price is 142% because of the shit, huh? 8,520. Jeebus. And still no new shield to buy, huh? Well, I guess I won't be buying shit right now, then. Let's get right back into it, I guess. Oh! That's, kind of fucked. Huh. That's more than a little fucked. Nice. Okay, I'm starting to see the value of MP recovery. Or MN, mana recovery. Nature Song 2 sounds pretty good right about now. She also has a mana mastery, which can give healing mana, meditate to recover willpower, recover a little mana. It also has walk safe, which turns tile damage off for a bit. Okay, okay. Requires int bonus of 3. There's an item that does this. Okay. Is that item already for sale, or? I'm like, should I even bother going back into that forest from earlier? But like, I am curious. Very curious. They are the same easy monsters, though. Yep, of course it's reinfected. Oh, they're here, yeah. After the last 3 years, guys. Or Rusty after the last 3 years. I thought Rusty was a name for a second. Things have changed a lot since then. Hope you still know how to fight. Even 3 years ago, the bloom had started to grow. That's these flowers. They're fragile and you can stomp them down. However, when they die, you'll be hurt as well. Please be careful. They're hard to eradicate. Unless you destroy the root, they will return. And where the bloom is, so also our dragon. So there is another... Oh. There's a lot of them, actually, in this forest then. Find that black shadow when you want to fight. But they're strong, so they're the equivalent of the FOEs. FOE! If you can't kill them now, stay the hell away. If you do take one on, try and hit it from behind for an edge, of course. Whatever you do, don't let it sneak up on you. That means good night. They're gonna also move then? Just like FOEs? They're quite bellicose. If they hear a fight nearby, they'll charge. Literally FOEs. Watch your map closely. I guess that's why the map is on the bottom screen during combat. But when the counter hits 0, the dragon will join in. This counter? What we're facing, you won't be able to win with jittery nerves. Dragons are very strong, but if you do not turn back the bloom and defeat them, this world will stay buried in these creepy flowers. Ending not with a bang, but with a whimper. It makes my skin crawl. All we can do to stop that is beat these dragons. That's our last shot. Anyway, that's all for now. Let's check the area. What? Fucking support my ass? Or they just repeat the same thing here. I don't really think there was a point in me entering this forest. I mean, maybe I could go and fight the would-be FOEs, but... So I'm supposed to go, like... No, I can't move the map, huh? The forest is progress? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can't, like, take a better look at the map to see where to progress. I guess I have to go through the forest and then come out top the other side and then go through a cave to then get back. That's it? I was thinking I had to go, like, past this cave from earlier or something. Just walk past it. But hard to tell. My advice, tread carefully. Ah, they are moving, huh? Serpentine, huh? Well, let's get straight into it. Attack buff first. 25. Okay, they don't have too much health. Also applying blind. Yeah, I really am gonna have to... Oh, no. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. I really am gonna have to, get blind cure skill, huh? Let's see if EX does boost accuracy as much as it seemed like it did in that last fight. Yes. Even blinded, they're all still hitting if you do the EX attack. Just don't miss. Yup. Does EXing Royal Order even matter? I don't know if it can... I assume it can't miss. But maybe it can. Anyway, I'll Royal Order. And then EX, I can't save the Queen, huh? So just, Shield and, Scorpio, and then just have her heal herself. Other than speed boost and slight defense boost? Okay. Maybe that Royal Order was unnecessary too, looking at how much damage we've dealt here. But I am using up all my EXs just to attack. Or just to kill this thing. Oh, the blind wore off on Nicole. That wasn't too bad. That's how we get the sleek tail fins, which were an ingredient. 664! The number did go down again, huh? Yippee! Only 664 more. Hell yeah. Recover 1 is for blind, so. One more level up and we got her. I mean, it looks like, or that, if I'm understanding this EXP gauge correctly, that means she's only like 6 EXP off from a level up, so. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Preemptive attack. We got this. Let's EX the heated words. Maybe don't even go for heated words and just go for royal order first. We did poison it there. Now I'll EX heated words and EX save the queen. Go for Tarantella and Talero Talala. Okay, brain rot, kicking in. 62 is a lot of damage. The heavy fog doesn't hit that hard, but the blind does suck. But hey, it's poison, it's fine. She doesn't have enough fucking mana, and then... Oh! I mean, they're still hitting despite being blinded? Huh. Maybe the blind isn't that bad. The 1 there meant if I wasn't paying any attention to that at all, but I think the 1 there means that if I hadn't, what, killed it in one more turn, that the other enemy would have joined the battle. That's okay. I do gotta get the fuck out now. Since, we're pretty juiced on mana on a bunch of them. So, you know, we could go for Mana Mastery and try and get Mana Mastery of 8 for her to recover her own mana, of course. Yeah. We got the, like, tutorial, or the thing that said that we unlocked the ability to harvest, but then I still haven't seen a harvest point. Huh. Blind slash paralysis. If I level it up again. Are large size, so they can't join another large size, but they can join random encounters. Oh, okay. Good that there's some kind of balance to it, I guess. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, my fucking A button got stuck, bro! No, it's okay. It's just slightly inoptimal as a result of, But now I wanna mash A at this point. Me not being able to distribute the stronger attacks or use skills. Whack. Well, cool. We have one EX left as well. Let's have her target that one, her target this one. Oh, sure. Doo-dee-doo. I definitely could have one-turned all of them then. Downside of using my second controller that's, you know, a bit broken is the A button is gonna get stuck sometimes. I gotta be a little cautious of that. Alright, well, time to heal me. Heal me up, Buttercup baby, just to let take damage. Nah, not the right number of syllables. Is there a way to save without healing, by the way? I haven't, like, checked yet. Okay, yes. You know, makes sense. That is somewhat intuitive as far as, you know, game design goes. It was the first thing I tried there, immediately after asking the question. Price has gone down to 138%? Huh. Makes it hard for enemies to find you. Teleports party a last portal visited. What the hell? I mean, returns party to dungeon entrance does seem good, but also... Do I want to spend money on that? I guess I will. I needed those 2 sleek tail fins, or did I only have 1 sleek tail fin to get something new, right? This one? 1 bird leg. Oh, okay. That should be easy. Yeah, I did get 2 sleek tail fins. The dodos we encountered in the overworld, right? So it shouldn't be too hard to encounter more. So what, some of these flowers go away, but not the ones near the dungeons, I guess? Or, I don't know how it works. Do all the ones in the overworld go once you go through them? Because, like, the town was completely surrounded by the flowers at first, and this path is still open here. And then what, if I run through those flowers, will that lower the price in the towns? Ones in the overworld stay gone when stomped, in the dungeons you have to kill all the dragons or the main dragon. Okay. Yeah! So fuck them up. Especially since I'm trying to fight dodos. Prompt them to lower prices, but clearing dungeons clears the bloom around it. Okay. Why did that one take so many steps to break? It made a different sound effect, too. Bro, I want to fight dodos for bird legs. Maybe I should try running around closer to Kazan. I want to say the dodos. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Dodo. I know the bridge is out. Let me head over to it anyway. It's just gonna be Rabbies? Where's my enemy variants? Also, when will I unlock a new whip? They did just fucking like blow up the blow up the bridge, huh? Eeboo! Bruh. They're giving me the nuts again, but what I wanted... I want birds! Where are the fucking birds? The nuts always... Or maybe one of them was just guarding or something, or the first two were guarding. Nut. 3 nuts for my efforts. Well, they are giving me enemy variants again. Still no dodos. Bruh. Kitty! This feline of mine. I should definitely appeal. What if I just killed them all? Cat, please. She's, harassing me because she's not eating. She has food, but she wants more, and as a result, she's now, you know, gonna slap things around. Anything that she can move with her tiny paws, she will slap around my room. Standard cat behavior, right? I want to say I remember fighting the dodos in the forest, but now they're just giving me fucking bugs, man. They're really bugging me. Okay. A little bit of unintentional EXP grind, right? Yeah. Oh, Alright, I'm muted. I'm back, gamers. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Also, seeing Rumia non-pixelated, such high definition as she does Orange Justice is a weird feeling. Not used to it. I'm so thirsty! Anyway. What am I thinking about? Man, I feel like I want more coffee. That happens a lot, right? Once it's better metabolized. How much did I need for Moonlit? I need Nobility to be maxed to keep recovering a little mana, and then even then it might be kind of low, huh? It might also just be my best bet, because, I mean, Mana Mastery for her, we kind of, I mean, it'd probably be most important to have mana recovery for your healer. But then I was also thinking about, that walks safe, but that required int bonus of 3. Which would then let her be an off healer as well. For cure, but... Healing mana on healer is very good for getting mana on the other characters, but it costs mana to cast, so the healer doesn't get much back. Ah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it worked for the other characters or not by its description there. This max is 7. At max it's 7 and to all, and it costs 5. Okay, okay. Huh. Or it's a different one on the healer? Under the healing skills. Craft mana? Okay, craft mana. Medicine of 10 and int bonus of 5. Okay, well that's, you know, easier to get to. But healing mana is single target and just for yourself. Since we're already at medicine of 5 and int bonus of 3, so craft mana will be easier to get to. Okay, we got a lot we want on our healer. I do want an int bonus of 8. Int bonus of 8, bro. How much of a percentage increase is statecraft, man? I should probably just not prioritize it, at least not yet. Just keep buffing heated words until it gets more expensive and then stop there for a bit, I think. Perseverance requires chivalry of 8. Lucky Guard requires power bonus of 5 and Guard Master 5. But these are just buffs that I don't see much of a point in getting right now, at least. Protect your injured allies, takes hit below 50% life. That one does seem pretty good, though. I mean, increasing your own max life, but that's at level 8 of it. Parry only applies to attacks that would go for yourself, right? Drag him? I hardly even know him. Ohio, howdy Kokaro. Yeah, I'll just get Shield Bearer to 5 so I can learn the elemental blocks whenever they become necessary. And the other two don't have skill points to spend. You're right, I was just fucking around looking for, okay. And then I was planning on healing afterwards, but if they don't give me any fucking dodo, then like nothing to be done there, huh? I have the last of my Taki Bell I ordered yesterday. I have to sit, like, start wondering, am I just in the wrong area for dodos? Is that what it is? Like... Because they aren't showing up, but I've run in multiple areas, so like, what the fuck, man? Did they go extinct? They don't show up after the time skip or something? Or maybe I have to destroy the big bloom or something to restore the encounters to what it was before. Alright, well. We can mash if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Frog. Rogue. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Perfect Cell met Kermit. And that's how I met your mother. Okay. I think I've seen this before, Krogaro. Or maybe not this one exactly, but I've seen Kermit fighting Dragon Ball characters and winning as many a shit post. Muppets have Toon Force. Is this a power scaling thing that I'm unaware of? Muppets are puppets, yes. Puppet Force, poop. Nah, poopets are, hamsters that live in their own shit. I mean, you clean their, like, what, the, like, wood shaving bedding or whatever it is that they, that you put in their enclosures somewhat periodically, but they do just shit in that. And, you know, you aren't gonna clean it daily, because that's not necessary, but also not, like, cost effective. They're tiny things that take tiny poops, too, I guess. There's no alternative, I'm pretty sure, to them living in their own waste. Okay. That was the only level up, right? They let me press L and R to go in between characters on the status and equip screens, but they don't let me press L and R to go through characters on this screen. But it's not like L and R do anything else on this screen, so why don't they let me do it? You bastards! I was trying to get the jump on him, but I wasn't on top of it enough. It's okay. You know, press is actually a better turn 1 than getting blinded. Nice. Save the queen, and then we'll, I think I will actually have her EX the, attack buff. Just so it goes before the other characters' EX skills as well. I think it will. I won't EX, Fent. Dagon. Howdy, Jay-Z. Good to see ya. It fucking killed her! No, I should have EX'd Opal so that she went faster. I ruined it! But yeah, no hamsters in this game, but... And then my whole party was blinded. Fun. I finished my, Tacky Bell. I do think I have a burger. Burger. What coinage is Fent and Obol? Obol is apparently an ancient Greek currency that people were buried with. And, to pay off Charon is what I heard. And it was non-contested by the, by a Greek in chat. Did not say that that was wrong, so I, you know, will take it as yes. And then Fent, it's the currency of the youth or something. It's just a funny name. Somebody said it in chat. I thought it was funny, so I went with it. Bruh. Maybe I should have boosted Nicole's just so that she went faster to get the kill. But also she was blinded, right? So I wasn't sure that if she could get the kill. But they have boosts or EXs left so they can EX... Oh, fuck. Flee. Fentanyl? Yes. me more fentanyl! That's a Dracula Flow line, right? Trade it like currency. Gotta go fast. Let's see. Dracula Flow 5 lyrics. Control F Fent. The fentanyl got me moving like a claymation figure. Real premium French scatatouille. What was he saying? Give me the fucking fentanyl. yes, he does say. Oh wait. To quote Dracula. The casualties you will suffer trying to fuck with me will have you thinking like Magnus Carlsen. I need to kill! Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm certainly was. Give me the fucking fentanyl! Just finished on my own stomach. Time for some oxtail. There's no... like, sometimes there's a through line, and then other times it's just bouncing from one thought to another, with no continuity at all. That's what we love about Dracula Flow, though, right? Right? I 100% could beat 4 slimes with just those 2, but there's no reason to force it. It flows. Kitty, can you stop being such a little terrorist? Cat, please. It's a cardboard box that's been in my room for months. Years, actually. That has some popcorn in it. You haven't paid it any mind until right now because you knocked it over while harassing me because you don't want to eat your food. She has other cardboard boxes that are her size that she could go into. If she wants to try and shove her head into this tiny little popcorn box. They sell cat nests? What do they look like? Are they things that I've seen before and just not known the name of? Cat nest. Ah, I guess I have seen some of these before, and yeah. They look cute. But a cardboard box would do just fine, right? Gah. I'm so eepy. Watching, judging, plotting. That is standard feline activity, right? Hmm. What was I thinking about? This game, something cats, something. I think I should grab that burger. I have a burger downstairs I should grab. How many of the dragons have you collected so far? I mean, it started at 666 and is now at 662, but one of them was the first dragon, and I don't think any of them count as the second dragon. The other ones that we've killed, I don't think count as the second. Coochie yummy, slime. That coochie got me feeling something, slime. Now I'm just gonna be cursed to think of other Dracula Flow lines for a bit. Just so long as they aren't the bath and the dog, fart bubbles, anything but that. Okay, I will go and grab that burger. Alrighty, gamers. I think at some point I should definitely get an auto feeder for my cat because she's like, you know, a little menace about food. It might make her stop being such a weirdo about leaving a certain amount of food in her bowl consistently, but I don't know. I don't know. What am I thinking about? Something. Thoughts going. Man, my lack of sleep is really fucking me up today. I didn't even get like that little an amount of sleep. My head just feels fucking foggy. Foggy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh well. I'm glad, you know. I started stream early regardless of feeling like out of it. Oh no, I remember what I was thinking. I was thinking probably not like a good thing to make a habit of eating fast food like the day after you get it. Like it's not like it's necessarily gonna be bad for you, probably. But that fucking quesadilla did not make my stomach feel good. I don't think I'm gonna get like food poisoning or anything, but it didn't sit well, that's for sure. Eating half a burger immediately after, my stomach's feeling a lot better now. And then, what, half glass of milk as well. Oh, there's the dodos, no longer extinct. Damn, I thought Oboe would one-shot, but I thought wrong. Yeah, I think this game seems pretty well balanced difficulty-wise so far. Like the bosses, or some of the bosses are tough. That bear was tough. But I like the way they're, you know, introducing things. Even doing this dungeon again is giving you like ample opportunity by having the enemies be the same strength as they were before. Ample opportunity for you to, you know, like get used to the new mechanics. It seems well thought out in that regard. Let me actually just go for Royal Order first, and I will heal the front. I should have healed up before going into this fight, huh? Because it did, like, bully the shit out of Oboe earlier. Oh, I can unblind people now as well. Oh. Oh, right, we got a preemptive. I wasted the fucking shit on Nicole. I wasted MP by going for a block skill when we had the preemptive. My bad. Oh well. But can they be afflicted with multiple statuses at once is the question. Can I proc stun when they're poisoned? I haven't seen it happen yet, but that doesn't mean that it can't happen, right? This game is only one status at a time, but stun is separate. Okay, so it's the same as Trian. Very much have many statuses on the enemy, nice. Yippee! Oh, I didn't check if those dodos dropped the bird legs that I wanted or whatever it was. They didn't. The 2 dodos we finally found did not drop the shit I wanted them to. Of course not. That would be too easy. Oh, okay, Fire Break does have level up. So before I unlocked it, it didn't show what its max level was. I was just assuming since it didn't have the little, like, fill icons on them that it was a one and done skill, but it's not. I guess if it was a one and done skill, it would look like this. Link the sex and violence song? Yeah, sure. What, Haruko Momoi or something? Yes. It's sung by Haruko Momoi. Thanks. And violence! Jesus, that's loud. There you go. And violence! Alright. Sex and violence, sex and violence. Chivalry of 8, Guardmaster, and Power Bones. I could probably just save up for Power Bones on her as well, actually. Chivalry would be fine, but... Oh wait, Walk Safe is very good too, huh? I should probably get it. I should probably get it. Magic defense up, I'm assuming is what it means by magic attack and defense up. Would also be good for a knight, because that's probably like, you know, their weakness. If I had to guess. Yeah, it's magic defense? Okay, makes sense. I know it's not the same character design, but things like this checkerboard ribbon, but more so the pattern belt is like a very like Etrian sort of thing. And like more so than just that, it feels very like Etrian 4 almost, right? Like there's a bunch of, or like the DLC portraits in 5 or the heroes in Nexus. Blonde armor, small girl is very Etrian. I'm thinking like that is true, yeah, but I'm thinking like the pattern specifically, like, and how it like doesn't really match with anything else, right? It's like very, it's like oddly modern, if that makes sense. I'm trying to think of what design it reminds me from. Like, I think the hero EO Nexus had some like odd patterns as well. Maybe not the hero. The hero with the like the lolly hero having the pleated skirt and both the female heroes having like tights. What was the other one I mentioned? 3 and 4, or the DLC portraits in 5? It was... Landsnecht? Is that the one I'm thinking of? In 4? Can I get the 4 portraits for Landsnecht and not just the, like, data on their skills? Yeah, I think it's just the, like, the flat pattern, if anything, and, like, it being, like, a modern sort of pattern design feature incorporated into something. Because, like, I'm looking at it, right, and, I'm trying to think of why it reminds me of this, if my mouse will work with me. There's OBS. There's Studio. Yoink. So here, like the flat pattern on the shield, right? Being also a checker pattern. And the shield, well, this is a minor complaint. The shield being, like, impossibly small or thin, right? Like, stupidly thin is a different thing altogether, but then the pleated skirt as well, once again. And, the tights, you know, just the combination of modern design and patterning with also a wooga. That's Stupots! Anyway. Trying to glance in between my Fumos to see flat pattern. Whoa. True. Get that man a true. Okay. You know, I guess I'll just go through here to heal. It's free, right? And the price is free! Okay, perfect, perfect. You will never get this, you will never get this. What's my phone buzzing for? Boozing. Right. Right. Okay. I don't have to think too hard about what I'm doing. Especially since we have a heal after this. So long as we don't die, or none of our characters die, then we'll be alright, right? Now we EX and go for heated words, so it goes first. I probably don't need to EX with her. It'll hit pretty hard regardless, and that'll make it so that she goes second, right? We can save our other EXs for more important things. $40 schmamage. I guess I'll go for hard words too. That is how you prevent people from dying, is you buff defense, right? I will go for a boosted thing now, especially with poison not applying. Recover 1. That was pretty close. The defense buff actually did matter a lot. Huh. Fancy that. Press got a stun on Nicole, but it just made her go last, because that's how it works in this game. Okay. We're alright. It did not save its life. Yeah, maybe it's just because of how much I'm comparing it to Etrian, but like it's interesting that this game doesn't like feel like a tile-based game. Oh no! Maybe this is an EX run situation. I'm gonna have to like be on top of it. Are you kidding me? I was below it! Oh my god. That I was right below it. Wow. Okay. This time I got it. Preemptive. Let's go for that royal order. He's so smug. You love to see it. Now I'll use EX for heated words to be fast. Save the queen. Queen. Nice, nice. I might as well go for hard words too, right? It's already poisoned. I don't really think we need to boost fence attack when, like, you know, yeah, the save the queen's doing the majority of the damage. Okay. That's the last of them beat, but we still haven't gotten that dodo thing. Will there still be random encounters here? This is a secondary question. Now that we cleared the bloom. Yes, okay, good. Dodo, please? No? Whack? It's the exact same enemies. What the hell, man? What the hell? Well, they do let me go through to the other side now. I guess I probably could have done so earlier, too. Pest control at your service. Yeah, we take care of hornets here. This cave leads west to Kazan. I'll be going now. Okay, bro? I fight that dodo, though? I was really looking for dodo thing. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game? I've been playing without being clicked into the emulator? I do like when programs let you keep moving them with your controller even if you're not clicked into the correct window. Please, we fought 2 dodos here earlier. I know they can show up here. You bastards ain't giving them to me! I just need 1 bird leg, damn it! Tabbing out design instead of anti-tabbing out? Yeah. I agree. Anytime a game like, what, fucking, like completely minimizes itself because you alt-tab, that's like the least obtrusive. Some games crash on alt-tab or like take you offline, off Monster Hunter, off. Where the fuck are the fucking dodos? Where are the fucking dodos? Bruh, why are they so uncommon now? When they were perfectly common before. Fuck me, I guess, man. I guess we'll just move on. More unintentional EXP farming. Since they won't give me the fucking dodos. Old Diabler. Game you were recording won't let you alt-tab in full screen. Had to play windowed, and windowed 1080 means that it's cut off at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that. Anytime you go like windowed 1080 and it doesn't just occupy the full screen, but like cuts off either the top or the bottom, it's just like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna go windowed then. You forced my hand. Boop bop beep, boop bop beep. I think I was going int bonus for walk safe. Though I wanted the power bonus, but that's fine. That's fine. If I level recover, it cures paralysis too, but I don't need that just yet. I haven't seen that just yet, I should say. Int bonus 5 and medicine 10. Recover 1 and recover 2 at 5. Cure all requires cure 2 at 5 and medicine at 8. Oh yeah, I wanted macro anatomy. Let's just get that. And worry about other stuff later. Alright, fuck the dodos. Roraka Forest is passable now. Okay, like on the world map, I guess, is what it means, probably. So they are similar to FOEs, but they aren't anywhere near as scary as FOEs. These things. Or at least so far, it doesn't seem like you want to, like there's a reason to avoid them. Seems like you want to seek them out, actually, to remove the fucking hazards. EO1 FOEs for the most part, you just want to fight them? Oh, fuck, I didn't realize I was in its path. I thought I was one above its path. I mean, EO1... certainly at the start, you don't want to fight them. I'm trying to think of when that switch happens. Definitely like while you're backtracking, since you do have to do a lot of backtracking in EO1. You want to fight them on backtracking, but... what are the FOEs in the second strata? What even is the second strata? Jungle. I guess jungle is probably where you start wanting to fight them, like, almost as soon as you see them. The guy, the cutter with the long nails, I think you can handle him pretty much straight away. But, like, the mantis... I want to say the mantis was the last FOE other than, like, the wolves in the boss floor, right? And the mantis would probably fuck you up if you fought it, like, straight away. Anyway, I'm out of boosts, huh? EXs. We'll still go for Royal Order, and I'll go for Shield Front this turn to see. It was a lot of damage, huh? But I'll just have a Obol boost heal Penny. And go for Heated Words. He doesn't have that much health. Who goes first? Oh, we hadn't seen Bleed proc yet. Now we get to find out what it does. Yeah, okay. It's not that much damage from Bleed. I'll boost heal Fence.
Bleed is weak. There's even a fighter skill that inflicts bleed on self. Oh no. Which lets you dodge some statuses. Interesting. Interesting. 50 damage. There's the bleed. Let's have her cure self. Save the queen. Keep spamming Scorpio and cure self. Right, we did get poison proc finally. Rip to Obol. Damn. Well. Rip to the EXP distribution. Bleeding, so can't fall asleep. That does seem like a good, a good trade to make, huh? It's reset angrily. There was a nice little, like, period of maybe 6 hours. We went a surprising bit before having any, party member deaths. I want to say even until the bear, we hadn't had we had equal EXP distribution, but maybe it was slightly before the bear that shit got uneven. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. I think we still haven't had Penny die, have we? Like during a fight that actually we continued from. Definitely has died, and then, you know, we've reset afterwards, because the whole thing has been fucked, but... I think she has the most EXP, so she's definitely died the least, but I don't know if she has... yeah. Probably has. Ooh-wee. The price to revive has gone up, but the price to stay at this town is not. That's nice. I got Skittles. Skittles. Ah! Fuck. Hold it up to the camera, instantly spill the bag. I only lost one. If I was feeling really adventurous, I could 5-second roll it or whatever. But Skittles aren't worth it. There's so many of them, right? Let's check Fent with the dagger again. Rapier is 42, dagger is 38. It's catching up. They'll all pay off in the long run. We should sell all those mob drops we got as well. Piggy meat. This could lead to some better equipment. 3 sharp fangs and 1 avian talon. Hmm. The bigger the bow, the bigger the impact. I could get a long bow, but nah. Nah. This is the stupid fucking bird leg that we won't ever get, apparently. I guess I might as well buy a Knight's Cape. It's minus 5% physical damage taken. Like, it's not like they have anything else to equip in that slot currently, right? So it is expensive. If only it gave, like, defense as well as being minus 5. Just for the sake of number go up. I'll worry about that later. Ooh, fucking dodo, bro! I ran around looking for one of those in the overworld for so long, and it didn't spawn, and then I take, like, one bird meat. Not bird meat and not bird leg. Take, like, one step outside of town, and they spawn a dodo. Crazy. Bird. Now they're giving me the fucking dodos. Bastards. When will I unlock another whip? Did they give me a bird leg? I think they did that time. Yes. Good. Ooh! Two of them. His manga sucks. Whose? His mega, oh, like the mega Pokemon. I was like, his, what? But, okay, of the Pokemon. The brain does see what it wants to see. Having to do double takes and shit. What? My neck. So stiff. Also, the map lies. What the hell? Oh, I'll show what I mean in a second, you guys. Hunting Charm. Life plus 5, mana plus 5, speed plus 3. I mean, that's pretty good. And it's cheaper than the Knight's Cape, huh? A sea of green after all that red. Speaking of red, I'll destroy some flowers, see if I can affect the price. So look, the map shows the top as going 1 down and the bottom as being open, but it's the opposite. The bottom goes 1 up and the top is open. The map shows me walking through a wall. What the fuck's up with that? It's accurate for this one. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I say as if it really matters. Someone fucked up. SMH, yup. Shaking my damn head. Matt Baker, the quest office. Get him! It's his fault. The nutshells jumped me, and then they all missed their attacks except for one. Nut. Ain't nothing about it. Dodo posse. Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up. Now they're giving me all the dodos I could ever ask for. Start healing away again. You will never get this. You will never get this. I do have heals on Penny as well. We love emulator speed up. Oh, it does reflect it on the map, huh? You can see there being less red. I should have healed. But they keep giving me easy encounters like this. Don't mind if I do. How far out do I have to destroy the pink to get prices back to normal? Can't get the real staff anymore besides just making angry comments because Image Epoch is dead. Yeah, I did hear about that. Which I guess isn't terribly surprising since I'd never heard of them before. It felt like it's good EXP at this point, but also like making good progress in a sense, right? Even the ocean is corrupted. We're at best decent, like 7 Dragon 2020 and 2022 are among your favorite JRPGs, but that's because they hit most, if not all, the things you want with little downsides. Yeah, I think the only 7th Dragon game to release in the West was VFD, right? Or did 2020 and 2022 release in English on PSP? Luminous Arc for NDS? I have heard of that one. Only VFD, yeah. And they were dead by VFD, yeah. Hey, I'm clearing flowers here. Look at all the progress we've made. Dodo Posse. Dodo Gamma. The one that expects you to have played the other 3. Incredible. Simply incredible. Wait a sec. Why does it keep, like, fucking with the lighting? Yeah, I assume it's the proximity of a flower that's affecting the lighting, but, like, feels weird when there are no flowers on the screen still, but it starts to get, like, a little darker from me walking, like, a single step over. Only 110% prices now. Yippee! Okay, I can pay 110%. Fuck it. We essentially spent 10 gold from the resting at the inn to save 20% pricing on the hunting charm, which was probably like 100. Going from the base price is 500, so yeah, was 100. 20%, so it was over 100, a bit over 100 gold, and we spent 10 to do it from resting at the inn, right? So is Kazuya the director of this? Is that who that is? Do they work at Type Moon now? This and EO1, yeah. Producer of Fate Extra Record. Huh. There are a lot of things that I really like about EO1, but I do feel like the series just kind of objectively got better after the first one. I don't know how much of that is to do with, you know, the director changing. I mean, the EO2 was kind of rough, and that was the first game with the new director, right? But EO3 peak. You can still see where it built off of that? Yeah, I know. Me real quick, didn't I equip? Yeah, Knight's Cape on her. I guess I could unequip like a buckler and then equip 2 rings? Is that it? I could buy 3 of them, huh? Let me check that I can equip 2 of them first. I don't know why it defaults to trying to swap out the charm that Fent has currently for the hunting one, but before I buy a 3rd, let me... That she can... Yep, she can equip 2. Power and mana. Wait, is defense also just power plus stat boosts? Yeah, I guess it is, huh? I didn't realize that power doubled as defense until now. I guess int then also doubles as magic defense, which makes sense as well. I think that's how it was in Etrian 1, was that there wasn't a dedicated like magic defense, right? And it was just based off your int. Or your tech. That was it. Tech, not int, tech. So yeah, she's also frail then, huh? She's not as frail as Opal. Well, alright. I could buy a Knight's Cape for Penny as well. Who else? I think for her? Yeah, okay. The 2 more Knight's Capes, I don't know if I have the gold for that, but that would probably be a good idea. For the squishier characters. Remember the good old days of EO 1 through 3 where you just forgo armor entirely and equip 3 like rings? 3 accessories, that's what they were called. Fuck physical armor, just go all in on like accuracy buffs and then use low accuracy moves with high damage output, or all in on fire damage mitigation and just you know, go against the boss that only hits with fire or whatever. That was always pretty funny to see. Okay, howdy, puppy. Guess I don't have to ask what you're thinking about. Y'all play the penis game in like middle school / high school? Where you see who can say penis the loudest before pussying out? Not being willing to say it at a louder volume after that. Medicine and int bonus. What else did int bonus do for? Oh wait, no, just unlocked micro and macro anatomy, which we've already gotten, and then it unlocks craftman. Okay, 5 and 10. Howdy, Harpy. The sit-ups again. I did sit-ups yesterday. My fucking abs are sore. I am not gonna do sit-ups again. I'll do something else. Did I stutter? Did I? Cure definitely does enough at present, so I don't feel compelled to get Cure 2, but then if I want Cure all, then I need it. Push-ups then? Hell yeah. I mean, we aren't getting hit with that much multi-hitting attacks just yet. I could just go for medicine, or... let's just go medicine. It's a simple thing to select, right? Oh! Why did I go back to town? Oh, because I unlocked the thing. Right? Don't like mashing A? I could lower my green screen, but it wouldn't really help for, like, doing push-ups, for making push-ups visible. I don't even know if I have enough room in my room to do push-ups. Like, behind the green screen, it's a pretty narrow thing. I think I would, I wouldn't have the elbow width demonstration. It's not like my room's small, but the green screen cutting it in half kinda makes it small. Yeah, I don't have enough room behind this thing. The push-ups will be done in my hall, but have faith. Trust. What? 25, which is not a lot for me, but App Store. Ugh. But hey. JRPG fans all love mashing A. Never forget this. The frontline backline hasn't seemed terribly... What? Necessary of a system to engage with. We've just been rocking everyone in the front line and it hasn't been a problem, like, at all. I probably don't need to keep rocking everyone in the front line. Since Obol's damage is kind of fallen off, but yeah, it is true. Having a knight princess can be in the back, yeah. For sure. I think Obol's damage falling off probably means she should start going to the back as well, but... we'll just put her in the back for now. Hmm. Well, let's heal up and be ready. Vent 56 is probably fine. Yippee! 7 and 8. So they don't like physically move closer to you, it's just based on their proximity. It's like this guy had like 5 turns when we were in a fight here, but it didn't show him like moving closer over the map. I mean, every bit of damage counts, and 10 is not terrible when our good damage output is like 20 to 30, right? Oval outspeeded, which is a bit of a shame, but 72 and 84 is really good. Oh, Lord. Well, you know, when it works, it works. What's inside? Taro fruit. Okay. Okay. I will check here, though it's probably would have been fine to save this for later. No? Nothing? Not even a chest, huh? They got me. Alright. New enemies. Kukunochi and Rockerel. Oh. They don't hit that hard. Blind? Okay. They are being pretty generous by like having everything that applies a status apply the same status, which is the first one that you get to deal with. Say it seems agitated or something? I didn't read, but it's dead now, so. Yippee! Let's run. Keep running. I will just mash the shit out of A here, I think. Go, poison. It's okay. It's okay. But new enemies does mean new drops, too, which is nice. New items to be sold to unlock better equipment, hopefully. We aren't like in the best of states, but we aren't doing terribly health-wise, right? We can probably beat one more would-be FOE is pretty much what I'm saying, right? Okay then. I don't really want to spend N mana on this encounter. I've got plenty, so like that's fine, but okay, clean it up. Beep boo beep boo beep boo. Hell yeah. That should be fine, I think. Oh. Okay, well, it can run into your party members if that does initiate combat. Lesson learned, I guess. I thought I could just stand in the middle, but I guess I should have suspected that. That's okay. We'll still royal order. We'll shield front, and then we can save the queen twice, which is good enough. I guess just EX attack. Bloody Beak. Ain't terrible. Not great, but ain't terrible. My last skill. Well, I'll get a cure too, actually. Don't fuck me up, please. Then we'll have her EX heal herself just to go fast, I guess. We did poison. $90, okay. Hit Penny, but didn't apply bleed, so Penny lives. Let's EX heal herself. And we'll EX the Save the Queen as well. For another 90 damage it should be, right? Just attack. With Oval, it should be fine, though. Yeah, that'll get the kill. Not too bad. Not too bad. But I do gotta get my ass out of here now. I'd rather not. Wakizashi is probably not for any of mine, so I didn't choose the, Ronin Samurai? Yeah. That's just gonna be something I'm gonna sell, I guess. Short, versatile katana. Attack plus 34. I mean, that's a pretty big attack modifier. A really big attack modifier. Compared to, everything else I have. Surprise attack. Cave Owl. Oh, no. They are a new enemy, though, so I do kind of want to fight them, but... Shit. I'm also out of EXs. I could just try and run normally, but... too bad. Yeah. Bird feathers. Okay. I do find it funny how a lot of the names are just very generic, right? Big Boar. Or what? Big Pig? It was Big Pig, right? I should probably just escape. Not fast enough. Oh no. Nicole ran away, but not fast enough. Oh no. Maybe I do need to warp out of the dungeon. Okay, I did get out. Especially with no EX escapes, I think I gotta get out. I do have a Paro fruit. And or mana water, but... Okay, exporter me. We got this, though, with the overworld encounters, right? It's fine. It's fine. Please, release me. Wee boop a bee. Deep breaths. Sleep me. Eepy sleepy. Mana would increase in price, but only by 1 if I added more levels to Heated Words, so I will hold off on that. Fucking Provoke is kind of funny. For a backliner, especially one that isn't even that tanky, it's kind of funny. Or if you're gonna have her on the back line. That'd be the only reason to use it, right? Okay, I guess, what else does this do? Tier 2, but also Statecraft? Moonlit Song requires Nobility 10. What was it that also required Nobility? Not that. I'll just buff the, Moonlit Song also requires Nobility 10. I guess that's it. Okay, sure, fuck it. Holy Voice speed up, why not? I was thinking I'd just go in on power bonus for her, right? Chivalry of 8, guard, and power bonus. Yeah, maybe I should start speccing into guard mastery now. Hmm. Did I get her int bonus to 2? Oh, walk safe, of course. Adoy. Now I can just get that. With one more level. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The fucking town music is, you know, just something to completely zone the fuck out to. I never sold a short sword. I just have a spare short sword. Short sword. I can sell that that other thing too, the katana. Unless I'm considering training up an alt party. Wait, I can't sell that short sword? What? Huh? A little confused. This could lead to some better equipment. Hell yeah. An attack of 34 is pretty damn high. But rip. Give me 1k. I could still buy a broadsword. I guess I might as well for Nicole. Three more sharp fangs for a more expensive sword. Yeah, I'm guessing the daggers are just not going to be particularly plentiful for a bit. 4 more lion skin, 2 more bird feathers, what the hell? For a helmet? Let me check my inventory. Yeah. Wait, so why does it say that she can equip a short sword? Oh, it's something that's equipped to somebody else? No, it's not. Where's this fucking short sword then? And why is it not equipable? Is it in like one of the other characters' inventories that's not in the party? And is showing up for some reason here? Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. Where is this thing? Because it's not in my inventory. Yeah, I don't know either, but that's okay, I guess. I guess I'll sell that dagger too. Damn. I'm not gonna get a... I'm gonna have to get a better quality dagger before we end up using a dagger on her, I guess. Because that one's not gonna outpace the currently available equipment, right? In that sense, I guess I should buy a broad... Well, we're gonna unlock this sword soon. The sharp fangs. We still haven't unlocked better armor. It's okay. Okay, straight back into it, baby. I kind of want to destroy more flowers. Not gonna lie, something in my head is saying destroy more of the flowers. But nut. Preemptive attack! Yippee! Okay. Not too much damage from the flowers. I don't know why there's this little dead-end path here, right? Unless there's invisible items like Pokemon, then what's the point of this? Nope. Just to make it feel more natural. Aw, natural. He's wiggling with it. Heated words, sure. Yeah, without boosting, heated words is very slow, huh? And probably not worth using. It is cheap, if nothing else, though. So that's fine. So where are we going now? We're going... If we want to get all the FOEs, which, like, of course we do, right? We gotta go over here. That's not what I meant to click. Okay, whatever. Oh, fuck me! They psyched me out. I thought it was the other one. Oh, no. Thought it was the one that was gonna run underneath me. It was not. Oh, that's fine, I guess. That storm does not hit very hard, huh? Let's EX, heated words, and then save the queen. I won't EX for the sake of going after the attack buff, and also saving my EX for the next boy, right? Being said, I will EX attack with Obol. Oh my god, okay. Cutting it real close. Save the queen. We should get the kill here pretty much, though. Yes. Especially with the stronger sword. We were already feeling pretty strong, and now we got another sword, and it's like just a knife through butter. Okay. Fuck you, Baltimore! You got the initiative. Wow. I'll save my EX. I don't think I really need it. But it would help. But... We'll save the penny EX for like EX running to get out of here later. Alright then. This should get the kill. Yeah. Real clean. Yeah, that doesn't mean I won't be taking out the last two on this trip. Was I investing in on her? I still don't think I've seen a harvest point. I'm gonna try and get either Cure All or Craft Mana, Int bonus and Medicine. Cure All was Medicine and Cure 2. Okay. So Medicine it is. How much did Cure 2 need to be at? 5. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? I didn't buy an extra run item, or warp back to the start of the dungeon item. Mash auto attack should be good. Say Kako? Cock Crow is what it used as an attack, and it did nothing. Maybe it was trying to like petrify or something. Search and destroy for slimes and flowers and frogs and whatnot. I definitely still think that the encounter rate isn't like that bad compared to other JRPGs, but I do see why there's a, you know, it's seemingly common to half it. Or at least there's, like, on the websites where you download the translation patch, you'd also be able to download a 50% encounter rate thing. Because, like, on the overworld especially, like, they don't even give good EXP, like... It's not really much to it, but That's, you know, it's not worse than Dragon Quest, that's for sure. The dodos jumped me! Oh no! Man. Even just $1 for everyone you want to slap this week. Make it a penny and we might have a deal. Not the bees! Ah! Using something that might be ChatGPT. I have heard a lot about people having ChatGPT write emails for them about even the most like mundane of things, or leave YouTube comments for them, which is very odd. This is a violation of your ex. This is a violation of your terms of service. Having like it being time-based and not like tile-based movement for you move a tile, they move a tile does make it does play around with what I'm used to for trying to get the jump on FOE. $34, Royal Order. 40 from that. Okay, let's EX Heated Words. Let's not EX Save the Queen. Let's not EX Scorpio, and let's just not EX on Obol either, and just attack. Please don't kill someone. Okay, Featherstorm is not difficult to deal with. Oh no, a dragon! Oh. The second one did join in for these guys. That's fine. I'll just EX hard words as well. And now I'll EX Save the Queen to get the kill on the marked one. And then I'll start EX Scorpioing the healthy one, and we'll have her EX cure herself to just to make sure it goes first. I can royal order this nerd too, though it's probably a bit of overkill. I'll just cure. This is kind of hitting hard, but we're fine. Let's EX cure. Nah, I think I'm just gonna get the kill, so I don't think I need to worry about that. If I just EX the Save the Queen, that should get the kill. And then I'll EX this just to be sure. gonna have her do an EX attack too, because fuck it.
Oh, whoa! Notices your follow.
Oh, thanks for following. Angel Streams. Thank you. Probably boosting Obol's last attack was unnecessary, but... Is there another layer of this cave with more FOEs? Yes! Yes, there is! Fuck. Fancy that. Yeah, that sadly makes sense. It's all safe. Mm-hmm. Did I get it? I did, I just didn't get the initiative. Well, I will royal order it. I'll start with a... I don't need a shield front attack. This should be fine. The Griffins aren't that bad, but... I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon again, I think. I'll use her last EX right now, even though it might outspeed Penny. But no, Nicole should be super slow, right? Yeah, that's fine. She's completely juiced. We got another Save the Queen, though, so all good. We didn't even have to use it, but... Oh, now it's time to get me the fuck out of here! Damn. I was kind of expecting this cave to only be one screen wide, but... I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it... Oh, bro, they reset the fucking flowers? Because I went to the second screen of it? You got the initiative. You got mail. Wow. Nice. We do have one EX run if necessary. We almost have walk state. We don't have any MP recovery yet. We'll get there. This time I should buy a warp out of the dungeon item for sure. It's like if it's gonna be 2 screens wide, then like we got it. Wee boop bop beep boop boo. Heal me! Dude, it's so fucking hot. What temperature is it outside? Still 72. I can't even open my window to relieve me of this heat. Should get more water. And just fucking chug fluids. Alright, I will be right back. I'm so fucking thirsty. Me also pour some water in my palm and rub it over my head and the back of my neck and whatever. My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Is that cupcake? To someone else. Who's who did the there's some whores in this house, there's some whores in this house, wet ass P word? I'm talking some wet ass P word. Oh. Fucking hot, man. Oh, I didn't sell that shit. Didn't sell the drops. Gotta sell my nuts to the store. That's how. Recession's so bad, I gotta go to the store to sell my nut. Unironically, that's probably a thing that people have done. Recession so bad, I gotta start visiting a sperm bank. Getting paid to nut to come. Ain't nothing about it. I can't, bro, my fucking... I think I've talked before about my uncle who visited a sperm bank a bunch in his like late 20s and now has a bunch of children that like send my father emails via ancestry.com being like, I think you might be my dad. Every time he's just like, nope, I'm your uncle, sorry. Here's his number, call him instead. Howdy Morganite, how you doing? But I think about that sometimes, but now I'm realizing, like, why the fuck was he going to a sperm bank? You don't like the sentence sperm bank? What, does it make you think about sperm robbery? It's the robbery, put the cum in the bag. Cum is better. What else do you call, what, should we start referring to them euphemistically in the same way that, abortion clinics are referred to as, maternity centers or whatever? Should we start referring to sperm banks as fraternity centers? Paternity? That's it. Paternity, not fraternity. A fraternity is what you join in college. Jizz bank? I got no cum left in the tank. They're gonna shut down my balls. What was I thinking about? No, I was gonna say, like, why the fuck did my uncle visit a sperm bank so often to have so many children? If, like, because it's not like he was ever poor, I don't think. He worked a government job with good benefits. Yeah, like, why was he visiting a sperm bank regularly in his late 20s? Was it just because he was gonna, like, jerk it anyway, so he was like, I might as well get paid for this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Sperm is a gross word. You wouldn't want to say, please sperm on my face. That's just funny. It's just funny. I mean, I would say sperm is in the same tier as vagina. Like, nobody wants to say that, right? Like, it's not a word that is, like, used outside of, like, the most chaste conversation of the topic. Also, like, sperm is not even like, sperm is just a component. Even penis is kind of like that. Yeah, true. Like, the fluid itself isn't sperm. Sperm is just contained in the fluid. So you'd be wrong if you said sperm on my face. Another meaningless dead end already. Oh, this is a new encounter. Nice. Pig plane. Heard someone call it ball snot. That's pretty bad. Pretty foul, I should say. Spunk is also foul. I blame the cock destroyers. Have we talked about the cock destroyers, Morganite? You're British. How do you feel about the cock destroyers? Who are they? They're a British pornographic duo. They recorded a bunch of TikToks back in, like, COVID 2020, I think. They popped off. And then they got a Netflix special, and then they broke up. They say, you know what we are? We're cock fucking destroyers. And a lot of other foul things. Do I need to pull up the cock destroyers video again? Really, the audio is the only part that's important. Cock destroyers. The Cock Destroyers were a pornographic double act comprising Rebecca Moore and Sophie Anderson. After meeting at a British porn awards show, the pair set up a joint OnlyFans account featuring niche porn films. But they recorded a bunch of Netflix show where apparently they taught sex ed. But the funny thing is can I have audio? Okay, I got audio.
We're fucking cock destroyers, aren't we,
Cock
babe?
fucking destroyers.
Yeah, fucking cock destroyers. We love to just get your dick and fucking de-spunk them fucking balls.
It's the loudest I can make it, but apparently that's the loudest I can make it off of Instagram. De-spunk them fucking balls is going to forever haunt my subconscious. So that's, yeah. Think you heard that line before? Yeah. Oh. It's so fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. Go. Shirtless stream? Probably not. Maybe at some point. But if I was, you probably wouldn't be seeing anything above like this point of my chest. I'd just, you know, have the camera higher up. Just for you. But also for my own, heat. Really just for my own heat, but one extra button, why not? Bing bang bing. Bing bong bang bing bong bing bing bong bing bing bong bong. Do dee do dee. Leaf dance applies blind? Huh. Noted. Easy. She should probably heal herself, and then we'll fight these, Will they give us a new FOE? I didn't succeed at ambushing it. No, it's still just Griffonus. Whack as fuck. Do-dee-dee-doo. Boo-dee-dee-doo. Giving up. That's a typo. I assume for a second I was being like toe tube. That's not how you spell toes. Brain rot at its finest. Just don't want to deal with the stress. Might write stuff for a blog. Yeah, I think writing stuff down definitely can, what? Compartmentalize, organize thoughts, etc. Don't need to be on camera or interact. Yeah, I think doing things primarily for oneself is commendable. In whatever capacity they have to take to work out that way, you know, is worth. Alright, let's Boosto. Try voice acting. There certainly are a lot of people with like amateur voice actor in their Twitter bios. a lot of people try it. I don't know to what extent that manifests, but if they can do it, so can you, right? What's the beef with Twitter? Unless it's if it's something specific. If you know it's the normal, then is the normal Twitter being a dog shit platform, then no need to elaborate. Do it for fun. Seems like a good way to do it. There's a lot of, like, voice shit posts on YouTube that go semi-viral that people, I think, mostly just do for fun. I know, the Cooters, who I commissioned for some, what sound effects for the stream, was mostly just doing it for fun. Until it wasn't fun anymore, and then stopped doing it after. I totally could have gotten the jump there. Damn. Now that's a lot of damage. No, I fucking input escape! There's no confirm action command. Don't fucking, okay, not fast. Okay, it still wasted a turn and could have gotten Oboe killed, but it didn't get Oboe killed, so it's fine. But like, Jesus Christ, man. The fear of misinputs is quite severe now. Don't like getting caught up arguing with people or getting blocked for disagreeing with someone. Yeah, I make sure not to use Twitter that way. I've been very tempted at a lot of different points to actually engage in arguments, and that every time I'm like, I don't want to do this. There was one instance, I guess, somewhat recently that I did engage in an argument, but even then, like, it wasn't really, I didn't get a reply. It was just somebody, you know, being a fucking miserable piece of shit lying about someone else because they can, and then botting the likes. Very annoying. Very annoying behavior. But a lot of people just love to lie about others on the internet. Or maybe they don't even really think of it as a lie, and that's a part of it, huh? I saw one clip of a person saying something that sounds kind of weird out of context, and decided to hate them for the rest of my life and never give any question to whether or not this person is actually all that I assumed them to be, or that somebody else told me they were. Just want to feel right. They don't care about being right or honest. Yeah. What'd they say? There was a VTuber complaining about getting a bunch of death threats on Twitter, or being told to kill herself for something innocuous, and then saying, like, why am I being harassed by transgender 12-year-olds on Twitter? Pretty much was the summation of it. I'm now realizing this bar is going down this way. But yeah, a lot of hateful people out there. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about Shondo. British Lolly VTuber. And people being mean online. Lots of, like, really, really mean things. It's fucked up, man. Wait for it to go around one more time. One more fuck time. Hey, I wanna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. But yeah, I used to, like, regularly delete my everything I only ever reply to posts, I don't, like, make posts, right? I used to regularly, like, every month or so, delete any replies I made on Twitter. But I haven't done that in, like, 3 months. I think about it, but now there's, like, too many. Now there's too many. Yeah, J.K. Rowling's absolutely insufferable. It's just crazy to think, you know, she was very widely beloved. All she had to do was to keep being widely beloved and successful would be to, like, not talk about politics. But she couldn't do that, huh? I'll greed and try and kill both of these two, but it will definitely be greedy. There's some stupid stuff even outside of trans stuff. Just a loudmouth who likes the virtue signal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for liking to virtue signal, then, oh no, a dragon. Funny text. Then she wouldn't, have, you know, shit in the first place, right? That's the main problem. It's not having the opinions, it's going out of your way to express them, and express them in a way that, you know, feels performative and annoying. Not to mention hypocritical frequently, right? Let's EX heal Nicole. Nicole. There we go. One down. And we'll have to tough out this fight. Okay, that's pretty bad. Did not realize it would be this rough. Maybe I could have boosted the item to get double the XP. I think Penny's out of boost. Yeah. I could mana water Obol, but that might not actually, like, do me any good. Pray. We did get the poison. Featherstorm doesn't hit very hard. Okay, we're good. Forgot to buy the warp out of dungeon item. Forgot to buy the warp out of dungeon item, huh? Huh. Shit. Lost cause? Yeah. Yeah. It seems pretty fair to say. Okay, we did get lucky with that escape. Keep praying. I have not played any Rune Factory game, I don't think. Might just be on Switch. Got that high speed stat, letting us run from encounters real easy. Let's fucking go. Okay, we got out. I guess means we're home free now, because these encounters are super easy. On the overworld, you can just mash through them. They did the mash, they did the monster mash. Let me check on Rune Factory. Rune Factory. Series began as a spin-off of Marvelous's flagship franchise Story of Seasons, formerly Harvest Moon. Okay, that is what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Story of Seasons references were subsequently dropped, starting with the second installment in order to become its own series. Huh. Rune Factory has combat? Originally released on the DS. Then the 3DS. Rune Factory 4 Special was on Switch. Rune Factory 5 is on Switch. Rune Factory Frontier is a sequel to the first game and treated as a spin-off. Is on the Wii. There's a second one on the Wii, and Rune Factory Guardians of Ozuma, which is on the PC, Switch, and going to be on the Switch too. Huh. Rune Factory and Atelier games kind of remind you of each other a little. I should probably play a Rune Factory game at some point. If only to try it. Go in with, like, no expectations, and that way I won't really be disappointed if it's not really doing anything for me. Slice of life RPGs in small towns. I mean, it sounds like it would be a comfy game, and I think I enjoy comfy games. But then I play games with an immense difficulty focus and unintuitive skill systems. Wait, when the fuck did I get a battle knife? I must have gotten it from a chest and not, like, read what it was, just mashed through it. Battle knife is attack of 48 compared to 52 with a broadsword. That's not too big of a difference. And it increases max HP by 5. Especially if I keep leveling up the other. I still haven't gotten an extra whip, huh? Unless. So soon I'll get a summer foliage and curved branch. I'd be able to get a new weapon for Obol, our healer. I don't think I would mind it for time limits on quests. I don't think I would mind it, but yeah, I got no clue. One of these days, Atelier I will also try out. Their student loan debt simulator. But the new Atelier games, or at least the newest one, I think the two newest ones being what is her name? Ryza and the one that is super recent after. Both seem like they, are going for thick leg audience. More than just leg. They're thick in general, right? Liddy and Suelle. I think a lot of the early Atelier games, protagonists looked like lollies. Yeah, and these two I would say also look doddy. Maybe not like, not super short necessarily, but definitely on the flatter side. No, don't fucking AI mode me, you piece of shit. Atelier Yumiya. Let me look at Atelier Yumiya, the newest one. There is also Reciteer, yeah. That one's getting a remake, right? So, we played Reciteer. I meant to go back to it and play more of it, but then I didn't. Incel Life Simulator? There is a game called Cuckold Simulator. But apparently is still getting updates. I salute you, Harpy. Yeah, Yumiya is also very thick. What the hell? They've abandoned their cute and funny roots. Give me a second. Atelier Lulua? There's so many fucking Atelier games, what the hell? So all the Ateliers in the quote-unquote Arland series are non-objectionable. You salute me? Yes. For making me stand up. Making me work out. I salute you. Physical fitness's greatest soldier. Which would be Atelier Roranoa? Roranoa Zoa? Zoro? I can't speak, dude. Tori and Menwu? What the fuck does that say? Meruru? The fucking cursive font is... Calling me a good boy? What the hell? Huh? Excuse me? Is this the, have I unknowingly been put into a dynamic I was unaware of? Supposed to respond with, mommy? How am I supposed to respond to that? Atelier Sophie also looks, cute and funny. Don't worry about it. Have y'all seen the meme of, like... Oh, my cat's standing in the way of my chair. The meme of, like... What is it? What is it? I'm blanking. Air out them balls. Despunk them fucking bulls. Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, it's the text of what's going on with the economy, and the response is don't worry, kitten. And they respond, okay, heart, yay, heart. Have you all seen that one? That one's pretty funny. Bowls. Bowls. It's like B-O-L-S. Kitty! I gotta move my chair. She looks so calm. Okay. Let me... I can't get the camera far enough so that you can see her face. Please? No, I get the desk is too high up so the camera doesn't have enough reach to reach over the desk to look down at my cat. Whack as fuck. Anyway. I gotta pick up my cat. Get her out of the way of my chair. Wait! A scientific level. A badger, 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 mushroom. A badger, 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 mushroom. Standing makes you silly. Or at least it makes me feel silly. On-screen celebration. What the fuck does that do? Huh? Is that always been a thing? The fuck does that do? Is it doing something? I don't remember enabling something like that. Oh, I see it now. Megu Pogs sprinkles emotes everywhere. Yeah, I think it's interesting. I just want to celebrate another day of living. Oh, Fen hit 15, so now it's 2 levels. I should probably go power bonus. Of course, I could go Skulldaggery as well. But no, let's go power bonus. Needs 1 more level of power bonus for Trick Blade. Penny also hit 15, so... Go... Doesn't do... act again when others do, right. Doody doody doody. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing with this princess? I guess power bonus wouldn't be bad to have, but it's probably not that necessary either. I'll just put 2 points into... Ability, I guess? I don't know. It increases the action speed of her buff skills, so that's good. Oh, it takes 2 to level up from 7 onwards? What the hell? Okay. Let's just buff the defense boof skill then. Buff the defense boof. I could get her another level of power bonus. So I do want Guardian and, like, Tough Heart. What else did I need Chivalry for? Knight's Fury is fine, but... Oh wait, I wanted Walk Safe, of course. I'm going to be using Walk Safe and spending the already limited MP of my knight on Walk Safe, then I'm going to want fucking MP Recovery, or I should put another level into it to make it cheaper. I think that's what it does, right? Let me check. Skill. No? It doesn't make it cheaper? Maybe it just makes it last for more steps? It doesn't tell me what it does. Next level MN3 is all it says. Incredible. Thank you. I'm just gonna assume it's more steps that it blocks damage for. But... why did I get int 3? Did I need int 3 for something? Oh, wait, no, it was for the skill I just got, of course, Adoy. The Walk Safe. What I need it for. Okay, I'll just save her next level for power. I need more power! Obol's about to get 2 levels as well. I need a drinky. Lurkin in FF14. Nice, nice. I appreciate the Lurkin Harpy. What drinky you thinky? Literally needs 2 EXP to level up. Oh. Well, this'll get her that level then. I remember to... I didn't. Well, I'm about to say, do I remember to buy and sell items? I did not. But also, Obol's level up, and I should make sure not to forget what I meant to do. Medicine past level 7 does also require 2 points per level, of course. Okay, it's done. I did sell shit, although I forgot to equip a survival belt on someone. Someone can definitely... I didn't sell that rapier too? Okay. Equip. What, it's plus 10 max HP, plus 10 mana? Sadly, Nicole's got a lot of competition, so I can't equip it on her, because she has to have a shield as well. So... So it's either going on Opal or Penny. Plus 10 mana is pretty good on our main healer, right? She's also frailer than Penny, and Penny's on the back line, so sure. Makes it hard for enemies to find you. I will buy another exporter to warp out of dungeon. I'll buy a couple Pero fruit. Since the inventory size is so large, we might as well, right? Having a max of 100 items. You know what, fuck it. I'll rest to get that 10 MP on our healer as well, or MN. Why do games gotta try and be fancy and buck the curve? Every game should just call it MP, or just call it SP, or just call it fucking TP. I put TP on my PP. I am Cornolio. Okay, I am going to take a leak. With all this water I have been chugging. I will be right back. After I chug more water. I'm special. Health and mana. Eat it. What does health abbreviate to if not HP? HE? HT? HH? Not that one. Definitely not that one. Gamers. Oh, hi, didn't see you there. Walking into stream is pretty funny. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about that Kanye song that's HH. Newest Kanye song. Fucking Christ. I hate dog whistles. I hate dog whistles. I was also then thinking about how the Japanese use H to refer to, you know, porn. And then somehow that became the word ecchi, which is how they say the letter H. Ecchi. Right? That's the etymology of it, I think. And then I started thinking about the anime that's named, like, Because of You I Can't Play H or something like that. Dakara... Ecchi... Boku wa H ga dekinai, so I can't play H. Which I still don't know why it's named that when it's just like a harem rom-com. Why is it named that? Why is it named that? Ecchi points, exactly. Exactly. You remember nothing about it? I remember it very fondly, and I remember thinking it was like, it, you know, went the distance that I would want any anime like that to go. Like, you know, like second best to, my anime list do not process my personal information. Personal data processing opt-outs. I want to opt out of sale of my personal data, obviously. I want to opt out of the processing of my personal data for targeting advertising. Fucking obviously. Fuck you, Mal. No, get this shit out of my fucking screen. You should read this manga. Doctor told my mom she should have had another abortion. I should rewatch that one, is what I'm saying. I guess. It's got a 6.5 on Mal. Damn, somebody needs to, someone with a larger audience needs to, you know, save the reputation of Akara boku wa echi ga dekinai. Because if fucking, like, Shinmai Mao Testament has a fucking, like, higher score than that, I'm gonna actually crash out. It does, but not by much. Okay, okay. That's it's not as much of a, it's not as necessary as I thought. But Mao Testament came out like long after DXD and was very overtly similar to DXD. Like, meanwhile, Boku wa Echi ga Dekinai came out like 4 months, no, like 2 months after DXD stopped airing. So it had to have been in production beforehand, right? Pretty much. Also, of course, the source material for both of them existed prior to that as well. So it's not just, you know, what if we did DXD again, but like different, slightly different enough. At least that's my view of New Testament of the Testament of Sister New Devil. What a dog shit title. Don't worry about score, it's gonna be like that. Yeah. No, I think it's like, I don't care about score that much, but I think it's worth noting because it's, you know, especially for like things like ecchi, like almost all ecchi anime, especially like this genre of like harem rom-com action ecchi anime, like it's like almost entirely written off. People just like do not rate the entire genre, or rate poorly the entire genre is how I should put it instead. Except for DXD, because, and even DXD, that's a 7.32 on its first season. Because people are fucked up. Ecchi is slop automatically, is how people think. Yeah, probably how people think. But howdy, Agent, good to see ya. What was I gonna go? I was gonna get on my soapbox about how a lot of people are like really fucked up in the head. And I mean, obviously, but like, what? There was a trending tweet the other day, and like multiple, like very spanning trending. Because not only did it go like viral, people quote tweeting it went viral afterwards. It's, you know, like many different versions of basically the same thing got spread into many different people's feeds, is what I'm saying. And what it was a picture of a figure, an unofficial figure, probably made in China by a Chinese company, of Frieren right here, except she had massive tits and a massive ass. And, you know, it was wearing something revealing in the figure, because sex sells, of course. But there were dozens and dozens and dozens of replies of people saying, like, how disrespectful this was to her character, or something like that. It's like, fucking, you have something fucking broken in your head. If you think that a female having some degree of sex appeal somehow can, like, ruin the things that you like about her as a character, i.e. personality or visual design traits, the existence of sex appeal on the character ruins it in your mind. A fundamental part of the human condition is ruining your perception of, like, character growth and writing. Like, what are you fucking talking about? Are you are you a misogynist, is what I'm saying. I'm asking, are these people misogynist? Are we going so... is this horseshoe theory in action? Are we looping back around from people, like, going so far thinking that they're, like, being progressive that they double back around to being regressive? Is my question here. to looping back around to sex bad. Because I was under the impression that, like, we were still of the opinion that, like, women could be liberated by owning their own sexuality or something. That's you know, I thought that was an agreed upon thing. I thought that was, like, standard. And then, like, if we're gonna follow that up, is it, like, can you not have... I don't even know if I don't know if I could describe my thoughts beyond that for weird places that people could take it if they just want to argue for the sake of argument. Anyway, American Psycho 2, it already exists, and it's starring Mila Kunis, who owns her sexuality and then kills a man with, strangles him to death with a ribbed condom. It's very on topic for you to bring it up after my rant. A lot of radical feminists end up saying stupid and condescending things about women in the name of supposedly defending them. Yes. Yes, it is true. And William Shatner. I had forgotten about William Shatner. Yippee! Star Trek man. yeah. EJ Hooker, which is the best name for a police officer. Is that a character name or the actor's name? What the hell? Anyway, like that was like one example, and it's a bit of a like extreme example where the ties aren't so like clear cut, but that's definitely how I view it, with people being like, I can't believe you ruined her, when granted, like I would say something similar, but it's from a I could say something similar, but it would be from a purely design standpoint of me saying, you ruined her! And it's a picture of the same anime girl, but her breasts have been drawn 3 cup sizes higher or something. That's just due to my taste in aesthetics, and not... But it's not them saying it because of that, it's them... compartmentalized. Also, that happens so often with anime characters that, you know, I'm mostly numb to it at this point. Freaking hell. The title of a series Shatman was in? William Shatner? Did he shat the bed? I mean, he definitely, like, let himself go, right? He looks very different than he used to. Borderline unrecognizable, I would say, from the Star Trek days. Happens when you grow old sometimes. Yeah, probably better for him than obsessing over vanity and trying to be you know, look good at the age of 60 plus or whatever. I was gonna say more about people being weird about sexuality, but probably just, you know, people writing things off have sex appeal in them just because they have sex appeal in them. It's a pretty common... I'm not clicked into the game. It's a pretty common trend. Thinking that something can't have depth just because of appealing to a different part of the human condition is what I'm saying. That's a dinosaur. Not a dragon, that's a dinosaur. We do get a preemptive attack. It's literally called Triceratops. It's not even Triceratops, it's just Triceratops. What the hell? What the hell? Dinosaur means dragon. Heated words go burr. Let's save the queen. People calling other people prudes for finding Stellar Blade a bit excessive. Yeah, that's, you know, it's pretty fair. Have her EX heal herself. And fucking used uppercut? Excuse me? Did I forget to boost hard words? I definitely boosted heated words, right? Whatever. Yeah, this is already over. This dinosaur's getting his shit kicked in. Gather power. Boosting its attack a little late. A little late there, buddy. It didn't end up getting poisoned by the end of the fight, huh? But it's fine. Very pro sex / nudity in media, but you think some people sound demented when they want to boycott gaming companies for not having sexy enough characters? I think, I think there's shades. There's shades of gray for that, right? I think everything should be cute lollies. I agree. Get that man a true. What was I gonna say? There's shades of gray, yeah? Because it's, like, a lot of the time that people... I don't think people usually take it to the extreme of, like, let's boycott. But, there are a lot of cases where a character has a sexy design in a previous game, and then in the newest incarnation, they just, like, cover the majority of her skin. Like, her default outfit in Street Fighter 1 or whatever would be her wearing a bikini. And then in Street Fighter 6, they'll give her, you know, sweatpants and not show any of her midriff, fully covered breasts, etc. And it's like, okay, like, it's not... Is it censorship if it's being done willfully by the company? Maybe not. You could say that it's not necessarily self-censorship. You could say that it is self-censorship. But it's also like, fucking, it's still dumb. It's still stupid. The pursuit of the, what do you call it? The pursuit of the global audience, is that how it's referred to? Is very silly. Where it's like, ah, yes, let's try and make this more appealing to everyone, and in the process make it less appealing to the people that actually bought the previous titles. The people that didn't care about, you know, the staples of the series beforehand. Which is why if Fire Emblem 4 Remake doesn't let me marry Julia and commit incest, I will boycott. No. Big hell. There are a lot of people that have been doom posting about a potential Fire Emblem 4 remake. Let it be... Oh, you can press that to move everyone to the same tile. Huh. There have been a lot of people that have been, doom posting about a potential Fire Emblem 4 remake for a while. Being like, this game, they would never have these storylines. I don't think it's that severe, but also. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? You can push the rock? Okay, I was trying, or I thought I was trying. Oh. Okay, A and... I see. I see. What's I doing? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now with various uncompleted thought processes of conversation, and then also these glasses making it slightly harder for me to read, and feeling tired from standing. And hot and sweaty. Knees weak, there's vomit on my sweater already, mom's spaghetti. I think, how do I put it? For tones of gray, if somebody said that they were going to boycott, Horizon Zero Dawn, that's the series, right? Because all of the women in it don't look attractive, then like that's a bit silly, but also if enough people don't buy it because of that, maybe they should actually take note. Because I do think that style of aesthetic, that like art direction in games never looks good. Even the characters that look good in them, like that pursuit of photorealism. Like if you look at like even the Resident Evil games, I don't think it's worth it, and I don't like it, even when it looks good. Like it looks good in the Resident Evil games. I don't think anyone's going to say Ashley in RE4 remake looks ugly, or whatever the ladies in RE2 and 3 remake look ugly. But like, I don't think when it looks good, it still looks uncanny. Yeah, that seems pretty apt, Duck. So, there are shades of gray, and all the shades of gray are, you know, have their whites and their blacks comprising of them, right? They've got the good reasons and the bad reasons. You beat the Triceratop for making the complaint reasonable and also stupid. A map to Kazan. But yeah, from what I've heard from most people, Stellar Blade is pretty mid. And it, you know, it probably would have completely flown under the radar if not for the, like, what? Culture war that was waged around it as a result of it just having a very attractive lady as its, like, basis and leaning into sex appeal. I think if not for people waging a culture war around it, that it didn't really have any involvement from itself, as far as I'm aware. It's not like the creators were intending for that to happen or anything, right? Are you kidding me? I mean, I always thought this one would be ours. In order to avenge the president we trained while you were busy dozing. Okay, dude. Get over it. You let him down, I won't forgive you. Okay. You heal me? Yes! Yes! They can heal me. Hog. He sells me shit? Genbu shopping. That's pretty funny, actually. All your friends stream it, you started liking it, but then found it average? I think most people are happy with their purchase, but like, I don't know if that's a good metric. Like, it being like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 game is not terribly impressive, right? Oh, this was the part of the cave we explored in the before the time skip. I see. That's why the chest is already looted. Patches us up, but doesn't restore my EX. Huh? Okay. Love the new Fantasy Life. Better than any other cozy game you've tried? Okay, nice. Yeah, I think presentation matters a lot to people, Kiv. I think, if people, you know, are pleased with the overall packaging of it, then they aren't really gonna complain that much. Glad Level 5 has a new game with success outside Japan now. Always good to see studios succeed. Does it go down to 644, or was that 646 and then we killed it? I'm killing it. I'm just gonna keep thinking of Tachyon today, huh? I think I got it. Nope, that's a generic enemy. Here. Oh, fuck. There we go. You got the initiative. You got mail. Love the story, aesthetic, atmosphere, and character design. The gameplay is just kind of there. Huh. Trying to think if there are JRPGs that I feel that way about. And like instantly I think, is that how I feel about Grandia? I really liked Grandia, but I don't think its gameplay was terribly compelling. It was, you know, good enough. It was a JRPG. It was turn-based, which I enjoy. It was up my alley, but it wasn't doing anything terribly interesting. I guess the element system was, you know, a thing that I hadn't really played anything like particularly similar with. Or particularly similar to, but But I really liked Sue, and then I later really liked Fina. And I thought the presentation was good. And it was well paced, and it had endearing graphics. Which is kind of, you know, like all you need, kind of. Diablo clone called Nox you really want to play, but every time you do, there's a hold right to walk there control system that feels so wrong. Maybe next time. You don't like the active time battle Final Fantasies, but you like everything not gameplay in Final Fantasy IX? I don't think I mind the active time battle system. I mean, I was just talking about Grandia, which has I think it also has active time. Right? Final Fantasy X's the one I usually hear people going off about. Did you just happen to not like any that you've played? Yeah. Have you played Grandia 1, Duck? That would have been a perfect opportunity to bust out the no flower damage skill, but I got an encounter on top of the town, huh? You haven't. If you haven't seen Sue before, you could look her up, or I could pull up a picture of her. You know, would probably be up your alley. As a fellow cute and funny appreciator. Right, I was saving for power on Nicole. And Fina, the other, or I guess the female lead, also is pretty pretty. Not like cute and funny necessarily, but nice. Good design. Oddly indigenous elf lady. That was, how long ago was that? I think it was on stream that I went off randomly about how Japan repeatedly seems to tie elves in with the iconography and the symbols of their own indigenous people, but I can't find any anything talking about that in English. I don't know how to look for that in Japanese. But you can tell by the patterns on their outfits that they're very clearly inspired by the same thing. I'll you know, get myself going again. Buying elves, we're talking about bondage? Yeah. Even define what good gameplay is hard for you? Feel like gameplay can get old after a while, whether it's action or turn-based? Wuthering Waves is good action combat. Feels nice to do fighting in it. Okay. Yeah, I don't... good, engaging gameplay is difficult to define, but, I think having a, compelling core system is kind of all you need. And then, yeah, that'd be what I'd say. Engage in gameplay. Fire Emblem, engage! But yeah, Fire Emblem's a great example, because the core system is so strong that all they have to do is, slightly tweak some things, add a couple new bells and whistles onto the top of it, and then they, can just keep, hey, it's another wheel, it's the exact same wheel, but, it rings a bell every time it makes a full circle now. You like it? You like it better now? And every time This time we made the bell summon a second wheel. And the second wheel can combine with the first wheel to make a wheel baby. The wheel has spikes on it now, exactly. Like, Fire Emblem has such a... They really just, like, you know, they invented a wheel, and they don't have to do anything more with it, really. Even if they just shit out the most basic form of the wheel again, it'll be a compelling return to form with more modern ideas involved with it. Like, they could really make, like, GBA Fire Emblem again in a new... with modern graphics, and it would be just as good, if not better. Right? We don't have wheels anymore, we switched to hovercrafts. It's similar, but better. Yeah. There's comfort in something familiar. Yeah, so long as Fire Emblem doesn't be like, okay, we filed off the edges of the wheel, it's now a square. It's now real-time strategy. Eat shit. So long as they don't do the Final Fantasy. It's no longer turn-based. But yeah, no, Fire Emblem is just a very compelling core system. They don't, like, they got it down. You could say the same about, like, Pokemon and Shin Megami Tensei. Though Pokemon has been, like, fucking up the wheel, right? Pokemon's, like, trying to keep the wheel interesting by adding, like, you know, glitter to the top of it. But it doesn't do enough. And then they're like, okay, well, you might have liked that glitter that we had in the last game, but this time, we studded the wheel. we added gems to it instead. Now the wheel refracts light. It's completely different than the glitter we had on the wheel before, right? It sucks. Like, they both have compelling core systems, and you can play both of them and maybe enjoy both of their newest entries. But one is clearly succeeding at, like, having the core systems not be affected, and the other is failing. But, you know, I would probably say that the other is failing. Pokemon is failing, because on Under the Sea... Under the Sea... Under the Sea... But, I think Pokemon is failing because it's, dumbing down its other systems and making the core gameplay less interesting every time they make a new game. Bit like EXP share forced on. What else? Okay, yes, it does move towards me. Hammerhead. It, like, trainers not forcing you into battle when they see you on a route anymore. It, like, no gym leader has more than, like, 4 Pokemon. The only, like, trainer fights in the newest Pokemon game that have more than 4 Pokemon is the champion and your rival, right? I think that's it. Making games that run poorly also, also definitely affecting it. Flashy stuff can sucker you into liking a game more. The combat in Honkai Star Rail isn't anything special, but the character collecting and choice of team-ups makes it more interesting. Yeah. I think I enjoyed Honkai Star Rail's combat when I first played it, but then, you know, after putting it down for like 2 years, when I picked it back up, I just put it on autoplay every time and didn't give a shit to actually engage with the combat at all. So, yeah. I don't think I need to boost to get a heal out. I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Let's go. Kill it! Kill it! I think Honkai and Genshin as well, I don't think either of them have compelling gameplay in terms of like their actual combat, right? But what's compelling about their gameplay is the character and party building for both of them, right? The process of getting better, like getting the components to buff the character, getting the ingredients to up their skills and up their character level, fucking getting the relics to then equip on them to min-max their potential in combat, that kind of thing, right? It's the character building and then the grinding to get those resources is, you know, just good enough. And it also has, you know, a completely different kind of gameplay of like exploration and looting. Party building is gameplay too. You're telling me? You're telling me? I'm, you know, the party building is what's, I think, so compelling about Etrian Odyssey, for sure. Party and character building. And definitely the thing that, you know, is most interesting to me in this game so far, too, right? I think it might have walked into me. Surprise! It jumped me! I walked into it, bro! That's fucked up. I got an EX run. Are you kidding me? It killed my healer straight away. I mean, maybe I don't have to, but I should. Now, now I gotta go back to the previous town too, right? I can't, like, restore the bridge here. I don't think I can, at least. The person in the cave healed you. There's also a shortcut. Does the heal restore, like, revive a dead party member is the question, right? Or was the thing that I didn't think it would do, and thus figured I'd have to go back for it. Looks too sane currently. Where do I shortcut? Oh, it said, it did say I felt a breeze. I thought that was just because I was near the exit. Of course. Seems to be a path between the rocks. Nice. Well, it does not mark it on my map, though. Just remember. It's just that easy. Old tech. How long have I been standing up for? Shades was 40 minutes ago. Standing was... an hour ago? Like exactly? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't have to stand anymore. Days was 40 minutes ago, but I guess I can keep him on. Especially if I'm not having to, like, move in to see because of these things obscuring my vision. I'm starting to wonder, is my vision getting worse? I don't think it is. But I do have trouble reading some things sometimes, but it just comes down to, like, if it's like in motion, if it's text on like a sign and it's slightly small text, and then the sign happens to wave in the wind or something like that, then I can't read. Never needed glasses before, but I definitely will at some point, but probably not anytime soon, right? Probably not. I am going to take these off, actually. 40 minutes is good enough. Oh. I had so many questions last time that I was playing about that I wanted to look up on the skill sim, and then I don't think I've like looked up like, or not skill sim, but data mine shit. But I don't think I've looked up like anything this time. How long have I been streaming? In like 6 hours? Oh, like, wait, it's 11 something? Didn't I start at like 5? Yes. Yes, I did. Poked your dog with a special needle. Your, what's the special needle? I don't remember the name of the thing, but my brain is blanking. What's the blood sugar, the insulin? Very on top of my game as I melt here, right? Very on top of my, memory. Cognitive functions. Okay. Guess I don't need to stay here unless I want to. I mean, I might as well do it to save, but I don't need to stay here to. Also, this does seem much easier than Etrian Odyssey for a newcomer. Because I'll get the free heal at the cave, right? Oh wait, no, I won't get EX if I don't heal. I gotta get EX. Okay. For someone uninitiated. So once again, it's surprising that Etrian Odyssey released in English, but this didn't. But I guess that's just because Atlas is a bigger company. Right? That's probably what it comes down to. This could lead to some better equipment. And Dino Frill. Wishes 7th Dragon would return. That's under Sega, which means de Nouveau? Oh no. I mean, Etrian Odyssey is under Sega too. We'll be playing it anyway. Raito remastered as de Nouveau? Interesting. I mean, the Etrian Odyssey HD trilogy did release initially without de Nouveau, right? So you can just like down patch it through Steam to the 1.0 and you probably won't even like miss out on anything much. Kazuya Nino did want to make a remake of this after VFD, but that didn't work out with the company dying. Yeah. Yeah. Howdy, Rogel. You can call me Mike, yeah. I mean, you can still call me Goon if you want to. It'd just be a bit, people might be confused seeing it. Mike it is, hell yeah. I mean, these games had to have been successful for them to make 4 of them, right? Just accept living without or accept de Nouveau at some point. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It, like, sucks. It definitely sucks. But, you know, it's not like my computer's super new and it doesn't have problems running the game, even if the games might run a little worse. "2020 got figures made. Music art books. Did better than E.T. You bought most of them? Didn't buy the figures, though? Okay. The hacker is your wife, Duck? Noted. "10 more sharp claws? Huh? What was I thinking? But yeah, if the like, So if they had a successful franchise, then the company dying has to do with what? Like mismanagement, or they this game and they like died, right? It's not like they were acquired by someone else. If you have a series that's successful enough to make like 4 games in it, and the last one even releases in English and start, you know, definitely they went bankrupt. They weren't quite that successful either. Yeah, I guess you have to spend money to make money somewhat, and so long as they're making profit, then you keep spending money to make money to make more of the games in the hopes that it works out. I guess is how. Oh wait, I forgot about the shortcut, of course. So it was, yes, it was here. I could have the lady heal me for ever so slightly an amount, or ever so slight an amount of HP, but it doesn't really seem worth it. Loomis, Ark, and 7th Dragon. 4 games each? Okay. This guy's also gonna... Yep. I'm on it. We're getting him. Hammerhead, who does not have a hammerhead. I guess kind of. But not in the way that the hammerhead shark has a hammerhead. It's just got like a hammer on the top of its head. A thing to hammer into you on the top of its head, rather than like its head is shaped like a hammer. I mean, I definitely heard a lot of praise for Fate Extra. But maybe that's just because it was on Vita. And Vita fans, man. They'll take whatever scraps they can get, myself included. That's decent writing, maybe? I think it was probably just that it was a Fate game that wasn't, a visual novel, right? Probably had a lot to do with it. And a lot of people like Fate, but they also don't want to play visual novels. They want to play actual games. 104 without the attack boost is pretty crazy. Oh my god! It's not enough to live and attack, huh? If God again, but nah, she'll be fine. Don't think Fate has ever had a good game to its name. I think there are a lot of Fate games that people really like Samurai Remnant, right? I think people like that one. But... And the Muso clone, yeah. Not into Yakuza-like? Is that what that is? No! Hurts information that I mean, I guess it's fine. Yakuza doesn't appeal to me from what I've seen of it. It probably appealed Penny with Obol, actually, huh? What else is there? Yeah, well, if it's just, you know, running around town doing shit, is it a Shenmue-like? Does everything have to be a like now? Has Souls-like and Rogue-like done done permanent damage to our ability to describe the genre? I kid in this case. In this case. In others, I would say yes. What is Yakuza classified as? Is it a beat 'em up? A brawler? What? How do you classify that? Other than action game with lots of mini game slice of life content? Because that's what I would think of as Yakuza, right? Is the wide variety of side content and the city being like a very developed thing. The environment and the... right? So if somebody wanted to actually describe something as like a Yakuza-like, other than just to describe, you know, run around town and do shit while fighting other things, then I feel like it needs to have that kind of like side content sort of thing to truly be a part of that. Rich action, beat 'em up, great soundtrack, crime, open world. Open world! Huh. Mini games, JRPG. It's the Steam Deck. Incredible. Simply incredible. Oh wait, I don't have to heal Penny because she's on the back line. $146. Nice. Thought it was an action RPG, but you never played them. Yeah, I think you could call it that for sure. But Like a Dragon has turn-based combat? Yeah, yeah. And, what's the other one? Like a Dragon is more like DQ. Mm-hmm. I fucking love sugar! Ignore me stuffing my face with Skittles. Ducky Quilt. Yep. Dairy Queen. Yeah, I did save enough EXs. We don't have to leave or anything. Duck Hunt! They really, you know, named the... Not only did they name the game Duck Hunt, they also, named the smash combo of the two of them Duck Hunt, right? The duck and the dog. When it sounds... It's almost a Ligma as well. Mark Hunt is that sort of name too. Yeah. It was very close to Mike Honey. Duck Hunt. The Funk by Daft Punk. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. Mike Hawk, yeah. The very famous Mike Hawk. I didn't get it from behind. Whack. Because it turned. Well, let's shield front then. Yeah, I'd be down to pivot a bit. Well, what are you thinking of playing? It has been like 6 hours of this. So I could definitely play a bit of something else. Night Rainer Monhun? Okay, okay. You wouldn't want to try out a, the Soul Link Nuzlocke? I was thinking about last time. Yeah, Moemon. Would be perfect, so we still have cute and funny character action. Keep the theme going. Please don't die, Obol. Okay, that was not paralyzed. Another party member paralyzed. Bomb over to 7-Eleven, hell yeah. Maybe I should do the same. No, I shouldn't. I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. I'm still a bit sore today from my last time. I think it was a Monday, actually, I went to the gym. Must resist temptation. We got this, we got this. Hammerhead slain, hell yeah. Somebody leveled up. It was her. It was her. See you in a bit, Matt. So yeah, we'll pivot and play some Moemon. I guess I should. Did I send him that ROM already? Don't see the announcement I made in the Discord for today's stream, by the way. I was thinking when I picked it, it was a huge Ape Escape fan, excited to play it for the first time, and the Uo Sabi guy. I was thinking, like, maybe I should save this for when I actually play Ape Escape that I have downloaded. But, you got it, the ROM? Nice, nice. Good, good. But then I was like, I'm not gonna remember this shit in, like, a month when I play Ape Escape. Right, so looking at this image, there's a poster of Nobeta, there's a poster of Shoujo Ramune. There's the corner of a poster of Mai Tetsu. But then there's a poster that I don't know. I don't know what it is. I love candy. I love sugar. I'm out of sugar now. Give me some sugar, baby. Okay, let's get out of here before the next FOE ambushes me. FOE. Well, I'll pop that up on screen. Just since I was talking about it and I still don't have the answer, right? A little sussy, but it's fine. It's footage from the actual game, right? So it's okay. Right? So, like, I know Nobeta. Obviously, this is Ape Escape. This is Shoujo Ramune. This is the corner of the poster of Mai Tetsu. What is this game? What is this Moe Blob Semen Demon? Also, Lolly. Lolly branded screen, of course. You've seen her, but you don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. Should I, like, screen cap it and reverse image search? Just ask ChatGPT? Oh, please. You can see my mouse freaking the fuck out and not... Yep, not drag clicking at all because it's old. But I don't want to buy a new mouse. I don't want to buy a new mouse. Please! Hell, I have a working one that came with my computer however many years ago. I have never used. Oh, now you see Melon DS! It's illegal! It was totally a real DS that I had a capture card in that I was playing with a translation patch that I downloaded and applied to my real cartridge. Yep. Okay, sure. Let's see if ChatGPT can do that, Tim. Who is this anime character? Who's this video game character? Let's make it better. Video game character. Question. Sorry, I can't tell who the character is based on the image. If you have any more context, such as the game title, platform, or other characters, that might help narrow it down. Nope. No, it does not. Sauce, not... I guess Sauce Now? Would Sauce Now work for this? I don't know if Sauce Now would work for this. Save as unidentified lolly.png. Unidentified lolly.png. Search in Sauce Now. Nope. It's a lot of results that are not it. It's a lot of results that are not it at all. Feel like I'm so close to like being like the font on the image feels so familiar, right? But like the it's cut off by the Uo face in the image I cut it out of, right? RS, it ends with RS in blue with white outline. Can I identify the symbol on her? It looks like a fucking like Zelda symbol on her little like gem brooch. I got nothing. Where else do I go in the reverse image search? Maybe if I cut out the background and like just get the face. My mouse is killing me here. Okay. I got as much of the background out of it as possible. Save, overwrite the unidentified lolly.png, save, replace it, yep. And now let's try Sauce Now again, I guess. Sauce Now. It's recommending me pictures of pancakes and soup. And porn. Always porn. Thanks, Sauce Now. And, shrimp. What the hell? Wait, reverse image search, Google. There's also Tin Eye, I guess we could try. Search by image. Upload a file. Oh, reverse image search instantly got it. It links to damn boring. That's fucking hilarious. Arch Plumfield from Fortune Summoners Deluxe? Fortune Summoners, Secret of the Elemental Stone. Fortune Summoners. Secret of the Elemental Stone. Holy shit, this game looks rough. You have that one? Never played it? This game looks a bit rough. What year did this come out? It's on Steam. 20 bucks. Oh, Carpe Fulgur LLC. That's the same company that translated Reciteer. Huh. Interesting. Fancy that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll add it to my wish list. Good to see that they selected their niche and then stuck with it. They were like, okay, we translated one lolly Japanese game that was moderately successful. Let's translate another lolly Japanese game. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Lots of Alkin Molly, get your verbs here. I don't well, that answers that question.
Please.
Okay. We almost got another level. Are you gonna let me fight that other party to find out if I'm actually stronger than them? That would be funny. I would like to do that. But it's probably not gonna happen if I had to guess. Definitely should have used that no damage from flower skill there. The healer has infinite mana, they're already stronger. I did the exact same thing I did the last time. If I didn't get it from behind because I turned. Or because it turned a corner. Oh my god! Save the queen, Scorpio, and I'll have her EX heal herself. You should cure yourself now. I guess it doesn't have to be us fighting them, so long as they give me, like, you know, a little dose of, like, them getting their asses kicked by monsters that we then fight, or something like that, just so I know the pecking order. Very important. They're bitching about, like, us being the ones to do this quest or whatever. Or that at least the one guy was. It's like, okay, well, are they capable of doing it and just, like, not doing it? Or are we already, like, are we already stronger than them? Beep boop beep boop beep. Is that going to be another hammerhead? I'm going to assume it is and go for it. Yes, it is another hammerhead. Okay, so we can probably handle this, though it's going to be a little scuffed. Just defend on the healer, I think. In case she gets hit. I probably could have put her in the back line too, actually. It's fine. Have any cure? Sure. Nah, don't have Penny cure. She needs to buff. Of course. I definitely could have leveled up the status cure to heal paralysis, but it's like I'm having to heal, actually heal. But like, it's not doing me any good. Like, it wouldn't be doing me any good anyway. Especially with it only being one party member and it going away in between battle, right? I don't remember who I healed. I think I healed Fent. Just attack. Nice. But there's gonna be a part 2 for this as well. Yeah. So. Oh, I don't even have the MP to fucking pass the, like, anti-flower thing. Huh. Right. Y'all like greed? I know I do. Taro fruit? That's not fucking jack shit, man. Nothing of note up here either. Though this time there wasn't even a chest. We did get out. We got out alive. If you wanna get out alive, run for your life. How easy the overworld encounters are, there's not even a reason to, like, go heal first. Smash the fucking shit out of him. Oh, she did get a level up, right? No, I don't think I spent it. I don't know what I'd spend it on yet, but... I got her medicine to 8, which was necessary for Cure All, and then Cure 2 would be necessary. I mean, I guess that'd be fine. How much MP would it cost? 4? That's not that bad. recover would heal paralysis as well. Rescue reactor requires a speed bonus, which would of course be good. Virologist requires Cure 2. Let's get Cure 2, sure. Welcome back. I'm in a town, so I'm ready to save and pivot. Glad I waited. Buff her damage with her level up, but that's good enough. So let's look at that real quick. Wicked. Trying to math and failing. That's a pain. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Right, you can leave the town that way? Bro, I thought I had to run, like, in a straight line, but I could just walk to the side of the gate. And that also just makes me leave. Okay. Hold to stay, and then give me the save prompt, and then I'll, save state as well. Overwrite. Game save. Wait. Which Moemon were we gonna be playing actually? I think it was the one I sent you at least is a GBA. Howdy howdy.
Yes, it is GBA.
Hell yeah. I gotta, I guess, stop the YouTube stream.
Oh, so it's all topical or whatever.
Yeah. You wanna tell them what to do?
Subscribe.
Hell yeah. They watch 6.5 hours.
That like button.
Smash that motherfucking like button if you want to see another 6.5 hours of Seventh Dragon tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch 6.5 hours.
Yeah, or
let's
even if you
be
just skip to the end of the VOD.